Hello, boys and girls. How are we doing? Are we all good? Wrong save. Hold on. We need this hat for this one. Cowboy Kev is... Oh, I don't know how JR does it. Here you go. Cowboy Kev is in. How are we doing? The network game is back after 2 weeks away. Oh, what a time to be alive. How are we all doing? I've got a couple of cups on my desk. It's been a busy week. Getting back into streaming again after the week off. Thank you for the subs that have already come in, by the way. Mr. Gavlar's in for 16 months. Callum's in for 8 months. Presumably not my brother Callum, but if it is, thank you very much. Even if it's not, thank you very much. Lady Hades Pluto's in for 12 months. And John Boy is in for 20 months. Much appreciated. One and all. I need some headphones that attached to the back of my head. I can't wear the cowboy hat because the headphones just falling off the back of my head. It's ridiculous. Right, let's do a YouTube intro. Here we go. Oh, the network game is back after a week away, and I've just loaded the save up and remembered we just beat Zealand. Lovely old stuff. This is the best Everton team in the history of the football club. This is hashtag Keverton season. We're going to win it all, boys and girls, starting right now. Oh, lovely. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. We're third in the league. If it hadn't been for Ben's glitchy tactic, we'd have a perfect start of the season. And now I've watched the Streamer Showdown. I know how to deal with his glitchy tactics. It's not even glitchy anymore. It's beautiful. Thank you, Clates, for the assist there. Can we replay Ben? Beautiful stuff. Look at that for a start to the season. We beat Halkin and Flint Mountain 23-0. We beat Jack, we beat Zealand, we beat Peterborough. We did lose to Ben, but this is a good football team. Don't forget you've got a tweet from Zealand's account. I don't need to do that. I don't do it's only Ben who does the tweeting stuff. None of the rest of us are that interested in it, it seems. None of the rest of us even bother. It's just, it keeps Ben amused. It keeps him involved in the network game. The rest of us have got Europe and all that kind of stuff to worry about. We keep Ben involved by letting him have his little tweets. Probably the easiest way to solve things. Right. Is the call started yet? It doesn't look like it has. Gambling Blues, thank you for 23 months. Fred Stars in for 28 months as well. Ace B in for 4 months. Thank you very much. We've blasted past 400 subs again, which is a wonderful, wonderful thing. Thank you very much. Yeah, it is an early network game today because of the North London Derby later today, for those of you wondering. 7 o'clock is still officially our start time. We just haven't done it for a little while because they keep putting football on Thursday nights. Curse you TV networks for constantly putting football on awkward days. Since when was football a Thursday night thing? Massive Premier League game on a Thursday evening. Absolute bobbins. Alex, thank you for the 2 gifted. That's much appreciated. Show the table. What, the league table? I was thinking, what, my desk? Why do you want to see my desk? There you go, there's the league table. So the league table is looking pretty solid. I don't know if we've got anyone in the Dream 11 yet. Oh, Sir Ben Godfrey's in the Media Dream 11 at right back. Oh, what a wonderful thing. World Cup winning Sir Ben Godfrey, the greatest right back the Premier League has ever seen. Show my desk. I can show the desk. It's messy. I haven't tidied it up. It's covered in cups. I'm off straight off the back of a week off. For some reason, it's not actually... Oh, there it is. There's the upside down view of my desk. Oh, that's the right way up. So there's several cans. This is the 7-Up I'm going to be drinking soon. And you can see there's quite a few empty cans and cups and things. I've been really busy. I haven't had time to tidy my desk. So we're going to put that away. You can tell I've had a week off and come straight back into busy, busy, busy. Show my forehead. It's there. It's right there. A true gamer desk. Yeah, exactly. It's not actually that bad. Yeah, organised mess, exactly. Most of it, if I just pick the cups up and take them all out, it's not too bad. There's just a few other bits and bobs in the way. Don't I feel cramped? Why would I feel cramped? I've got loads of space. It's just a few mugs and stuff on my desk. It's fine. Captain Kaz, thank you very much for 3 months. I'm watching tour. Will I say the line I won't say on YouTube? Yeah, my great-grandmother was a French hooer. There you, there you go. You've had the line. You've had the line. Now you know. We don't need to say it again today. But my great-grandmother, my great-great-grandmother, sorry, because my great-granddad was born to a woman, a French woman who works in a London brothel, and he was an illegitimate son of a random Englishman. So there you go. I am descended from French prostitutes. Lovely old stuff. Right, is this call started yet? I haven't got my makeup on either, so if you're asking me to show my forehead, I imagine it's a little shiny. Lovely. Wholesome content. I mean, I can show you the family tree if you want. We could do an ancestry.com. If ancestry.com want to sponsor a stream at some point, I'll show you all about the history of my French great-great-grandmother. But I'm not doing that kind of content for free. Ancestry.com, you know where to find me. I am ready. I'm ready to make this video or do this stream. We'll explore it all. Was it the king? And the king is my great-granddad. It might have been the king. I'm not sure. My vocal cords can definitely pronounce French. I am excellent at French pronunciation. If anyone thinks I'm saying stuff wrong in French, bearing in mind my French ancestry, I think it's probably safe to assume I'm right, you're wrong, and I'm doing it the right way. Is Zealand too busy fiddling to join the call? Zealand's probably still in bed. It's middle of the night in America, isn't it? A level 4 hype train already. Oh, it's good to be back streaming again. VCals, did I thank VCals? Sorry, did I thank you for 23 months? I should have done. I'm not sure I did. So thank you. I definitely thanked Captain Kaz. Is Zealand even awake yet? I'd like to think so. I'm right, you're wrong. That does sound pretty French. There you go, see? 9 a.m. basically. 9 a.m. basically is midnight to a YouTuber. The network game is early because of the North London derby. Why aren't Keverton first? Because Ben did his glitchy tactic. So we've got one defeat. It was against Ben when he was just practicing his strikerless. I was the first human he used it on, and it was quite effective. His fullbacks were all over the place. Having now watched the showdown, I know what to do if we face it again. I'm not really that keen on countering other people's tactics. I don't really like doing it, but I think when something is that glitchy, we'll just have to counter it next time. Basically, we play the diamond against him. That seems to be the answer. Just pack the middle. So we'll pack the middle. Did I sign Baff so I can baffle the opposition? I don't think I did. I'm quite far ahead on tour. I'm midway through recording the first transfer special. I've finished the first season. So I'm really enjoying the tour save, which is why my desk is a mess, because I'm just playing it constantly and recording lots of videos, trying to get ahead. Because believe it or not, in three weeks' time, I'm on holiday again. I've got another week off. We'll be missing the network game again, first week of June, because I'm at Centre Parks. And then I promise no more holidays for a little while. North London derby predictions. Arsenal are going to win 13-0. Is there a reason why Manny doesn't compete in the showdown? Because he's busy. I guess he has been in it before. I mean, he's not been back since I spanked him 4-0. He won the showdown when I wasn't in it. Next showdown he was in, I absolutely battered him in the group stages, and he's never been back. So I think he's probably just afraid of me. Perhaps he didn't realise I wasn't in the last couple. Deliberate Maverick, thank you for 10 months. Daniel B, thank you for 6 months. More holiday than Santa. I do have an excuse. We've not been able to have holidays for years. The Centre Parks one I booked this time last year, back when nobody could book Centre Parks. I was like, well, I'll book it for a year then. I can't go another year without a holiday. So I booked the Centre Parks a year ago, and then the world opened back up again. And it was like, well, we can go to Disneyland as well now. But Centre Parks is already booked and paid for, so thought we may as well do both then. They just happen to be really close together. The call is starting. So brace yourself for their potty mouths. You know what they're like. How do I mute? There we go. Nathan, thank you very much for 6 months. Away days Ellis needs to get back on FM. And we need Jimmy back. Who's Jimmy? I don't know who Jimmy is. We're talking about Olcott. Is that what we mean by Jimmy? Pharmaco Crazy, thank you for 21 months. We've all joined the call and we're all muted. This is interesting. Are we not talking to each other? Can I ask the call about opening multi-packs? Oh, I might have to. There might well be swearing from this. Like, I won't swear. But these are potty mouths, just to warn you. If you are of a sensitive disposition, which I'm sure some of you probably are. Did I ever find out about Jimmy Bullard? I didn't ever find out about Jimmy Bullard, no. All I found out about Jimmy Bullard is that apparently he doesn't run his own social media. Or if he did, he ignored a tweet that got quite a lot of oomph. I didn't actually check how many impressions we got in the end, but I would suggest significant amount. Now,
Kevin!
Oh, goodness me. Oh,
hello, mate.
I'm not talking to you. You've ruined my week.
How have I ruined your week?
Steam Deck nonsense.
Oh,
I'm very unhappy about it all.
I love my Steam Deck. Look, Kev, I pre-ordered my within the first 10 minutes. You took 37 minutes.
Yeah, do you know why? And I've had this argument this week because it took me 37 minutes to get Anna to tell me whether she wanted one or not. I was like, do you want me to order 1 or 2?
So it's not me you should be mad with. It's Anna that you should be mad with.
Believe me, we've had that argument. Now I'm having it with you because I want mine now. I'm ready for it.
You know what? I might just play mine now, just out of spite.
You are a monster.
What game should I could play some Hades?
See, you're not going to tempt me with stuff I can just play on my Switch. It needs to be.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll just.
If you fire up Persona 4 Golden, then that'll get me. That's what I really want. Admittedly, I could just play it on my Vita, but I really want to just play Persona 4 Golden again.
There's my chat can't. I'm trying to show chat my like you can't see it.
Good.
There's all my Pokemon games. Yeah, I hope I drop it. That's awful to say, Kevin Chapman.
Look, I'm very jealous. I'm allowed to be awful.
It's very good.
I think everyone should be made to not open them until mine arrives.
Which one did you get?
The middle one.
I got the middle one too.
Yeah. Still not giving me the option to buy it yet.
I got told mine would arrive between March and April.
Mine's always said April to June.
Football Manager! Woo!
I've lost the charging cable for.
Let's go! Football Manager, everybody.
I'm familiar with that game.
Hi, guys.
I've heard of the game that is Football Manager. Tell me more.
I just want to talk about Football Manager.
Hello.
Hello, Esteban, my friend.
It's very early in the morning for credit.
For those that missed it, I pulled off prank of the century yesterday.
He did actually. He did
actually
manage to get me.
His chat
what happened?
I'll set the scene, Z.
Yeah, you go ahead and tell the story.
You get calls from just people who just try and sell you something or trying to give you a new contract or something, or in Z's case, trying to buy a house off him that he doesn't own. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he was getting these nuisance calls, and they were going, "Hello, is that Esteban?" And he got about 3 in about half an hour on his stream. And he was like, "Can you?" And he told 2 people to take him off the list. And I thought, what could make this better? I'll ring. So obviously Z doesn't have my number stored. Also, you can't ring internationally on GiftGaff, found out yesterday. But what I did do was change all the details of my WhatsApp profile so that when it appeared on Z's phone, he didn't know who was ringing him. He answered, said hello. I left it 5 seconds and went, "Hello, is that Esteban?" And he was furious, but it was very funny. The clip is excellent.
Are you some kind of spy? How did you get everybody's phone numbers?
Do you want me to read yours out?
No, thank you.
Okay.
I still don't know how you got it.
No, I've got it. But anyway, it was great. Z's chat loved it. I loved it. I feel like me and Z's chat had a moment of togetherness that we'll never forget.
I think it's quite cute.
It was cute. It
was well done. I did not see it coming. I definitely didn't see it coming.
Yeah, he had absolutely no idea that was the best bit. I'll find the clip because I clipped it myself because I was so proud of it.
I was absolutely stunted on by that. It was an incredibly well done.
There's that there's that look where you're like, I can't believe he's done this to me. I fully respect what he's just done to me, which was great.
Yep. No, I mean, can't hate it. Congrats to both of your hockey teams as well. Well,
Thank you. We aren't a complete disgrace anymore, so that's good, isn't it?
Down. We're both in the same spot actually, down 3-2. Except we're about to go play at home. So
yeah, hockey talk.
Well, yeah. For those that don't know, Kev's very much not involved here. Z's and Jack's teams are playing each other, and we're being embarrassed by the Pittsburgh Penguins. So, yeah.
Great name though, Pittsburgh Penguins. Excellent name.
Yeah.
I'll make them my team then. They've got a good name. There you go. I've got a hockey team.
No. I can't have that. I can't have that. I can't have you supporting
Penguins.
No.
This is opportunism at its finest right here. Just becomes a Penguins fan. Well, they're beating Ben's team, so.
Do I get to dress like a penguin?
Please do. Please do that.
Right, I'm heading to Amazon looking for a penguin suit for next week's stream. Oh, it's going to be beautiful.
You're going to look like a fool if they come back and actually beat you, though.
And I'll have no idea. I won't know. I'll turn up on next week's network game dressed as a penguin, and you lot will have to let me know whether I'm happy or sad.
What have I come back to?
I'm getting a penguin suit.
He's buying a penguin suit.
I'm going to go again. Bye.
All right, see ya. Have a great day.
Penguin. Did I do them in 3XL? Penguin suit.
They do the penguin suit in 3XL.
Oh, they do a sexy ladies penguin suit. I could get that one.
Oh yeah. Oh, come on.
I want to be a
come on.
sexy penguin.
You're making this up. Let me get. I gotta get the squad stream up. I've already joined it, of course.
I think I could get that version of the penguin suit, boys and girls.
Oh, we haven't started the squad. We haven't started the squad.
I think that one is probably the.
Oh, sorry.
That's probably the one.
That's on me, isn't it?
I have joined the squad stream.
It's been started.
Woo!
All right, cool.
Well done, everyone. We're back.
I'll be honest.
Kevin, did you have a nice time?
Yes.
Because it was your fault. So.
Yeah, to be fair, Disneyland. Sad. I'm so happy the vlog's back.
Yeah, it's back.
Oh, I missed the penguin suit. Dang it.
Well,
I'm a bit. I don't know if I'm gutted or relieved, really, Z, because I was a bit concerned. I looked at the dates of the playoffs and thought, if the Lightning 4-0 the Leafs, then I have to do a network game with Z. So the fact that the series isn't over is kind of nice, I think, for both parties, really.
Oh, a lobster suit.
Honestly, I forget what he's like. I've forgotten. That's the worst bit.
I wish I could forget.
Well, I joined back and you two were arguing about switches and other things.
Steam Deck, it's completely different.
Yeah, I was just hoping Jack dropped his Steam Deck. That's reasonable.
Oh, well, just like you fell over last time we did this.
It's true. My knee still hurts. I think I've injured myself.
I believe it.
I for one vote for the sexy penguin suit.
Yeah, I think that's the one I'm going for.
Right here. Oh.
Do they do it in big sizes though? Oh, they go up to an XL. An XL is the equivalent of a ladies 20 to 22. Will I fit in that, boys and girls?
Yes.
What are things to come back to here?
Yes.
What a weird. How long was I away for?
Oh, it comes with boot covers. This is amazing.
How much? Well, I'd say how much. You'd probably just do it for free. I'd like to see you in a dress, Kevin.
Oh, do you not get the fishnet stockings with it? That's no good.
Okay, maybe not.
There you go. That's the penguin suit I'll get, boys and girls.
Why are you a penguin suit?
I'm a Penguins fan now. I need a suit.
Okay, well, let me inform you that if we do beat them, which feels unlikely.
Oh, it's because of the hockey that Kev wants a penguin suit.
Yeah, he wants a penguin suit because of the hockey.
If Sidney Crosby isn't back, Kevin, and you don't know who that is, but he's the equivalent of like, let me think, a bit like Ronaldo in a way, but not really. Not quite as good as Ronaldo, is he? He was good, but not that good. Who's he like a prime Iniesta? Iniesta at 34, boys? 35? Is that about accurate? Someone like that. Someone regarded as like one of the greatest ever.
If Ovi's Ronaldo, then I would argue that Sid is Messi.
Messi, would you? Okay, well, fair enough then. Have that. And it's Haaland like McDavid?
Yeah, I feel this is a weird analogy to draw.
Yeah,
isn't it?
anyway.
I feel like you've got away from the point a little.
Austin Matthews is Mbappe. No, maybe Haaland. Maybe Haaland is Austin Matthews because of the goal scored, and Mbappe is quick. Like
someone saved us. Just went generational talent. Thank you. Yeah, generational talent.
That's a better way of describing it.
Yeah. And if he's not back, Kev, that team are in massive trouble. And if they don't beat us in the next 2 games, and we somehow recover from the 3-2 best of 7 that we're currently in, you don't play again until October. So you will have a penguin suit.
A sexy penguin suit.
Will have no relevancy till October. So I think you should buy it, personally. And the depressing thing is, I absolutely looked at when the season starts again last night when we were 2-0 down. Oh my
Sorry, that's very funny to me.
I was like, oh no. Well, you'll be looking tomorrow.
I'll be honest, of all the different teams to like dress up in outfits, the Penguins probably isn't the worst. I'd have to dress as a Leaf.
That's easy. Just wear a green jumper.
You can dress as a thing of syrup or something.
Yeah,
it's true. I mean, you're dressing as a lightning bolt.
Yeah, but we play like Thunderstruck at the games by AC/DC, and it's okay.
I will say, having watched like the games at the Lightning, I think that your music choice is better than the Leafs' music choice.
Well, absolutely. We have A+ atmosphere. That's what you need.
That's what winning does. If you win 2 in a row.
Yeah.
When the Leafs were down 2-0, I was having a meltdown.
So for those that don't care about the hockey, I do understand, but I've known Z for about 2.5 years, 3 years. I've never bonded with him over sport more than the last week. So that's been nice.
Talking about hockey. It's true.
Yeah. You keep messaging me just going pain or something, whatever you say.
Yeah. Something will happen in the Rangers game and I'll just send you a message and be like, oh, or wow.
Yeah. And I just didn't pop up on my phone. I'm just like, oh God, does this make it better or worse? Are we sharing this pain? I don't know. It hurts. Either way, it hurts. Good times though. For those that don't watch hockey, definitely start. Ruin your sleep pattern.
Tonight's a great night to start watching.
It is, where you two play each other. You should really do a watch along.
If it goes to game 7, maybe, but I don't know if I can handle heartbreak.
Because that'll be Saturday night.
Oh no, Saturday night I've already got plans to go to the
Saturday's very busy, isn't it? Because Saturday is
Eurovision.
FA Cup final, Jack.
You need Eurovision first, though.
then
Eurovision, no, the FA Cup final.
All I'm saying is Eurovision gets more viewers than the Super Bowl, so which is bigger?
We're having a Eurovision party at ours, and like 4 or 5 people are coming over, like Elle's mum and friends and stuff are coming over. And I forgot that Liverpool were playing thingy, and they can't actually stay for Eurovision, which starts at 7. So they're going to be sat around in our living room, eating an Indian at 5 o'clock because we're having it early, watching Liverpool-Chelsea. And they don't know that yet. They won't know that until they arrive.
Eurovision party before Eurovision.
Yeah, we're watching the FA Cup.
It's just an FA Cup party at that point, is it not? Like, I feel like you should decorate the house FA Cup style.
For some reason, I thought it was Sunday, but it's not, is it? Saturday. So
I've had a very special request in my chat from a long-established member of the Football Manager streaming community whose birthday it was yesterday.
Oh, who is it?
Big man on campus would love you all to sing happy birthday.
No.
No.
Cheers, though, mate. Thanks for
can we just get a general happy birthday message?
Birthday
to you.
Happy birthday to
you.
Happy
birthday. Who was it? That one. Thank you. Happy birthday to you.
I will just explain for people wondering what's happening there. Why does it sound like they're all having a stroke? It's the audio delay. So we all have each other an audio delay. So we're all delaying for each other, and so it's like a speech jammer.
Yeah, I want to.
We have tried that. Round of applause.
I will say for anyone else who's got a birthday, that was also for you.
Yeah, clip that and play that on your birthday. Anyone who wants a birthday.
Yeah.
I'm going to get it recorded into one of those cards that plays music when you open it and send it to all my family.
Oh,
that is terrifying. I hope you never do that.
Bit will definitely confuse them.
you know, Kev has too much disposable income when he's getting a card that has the personalised messaging.
They're like £4.
No, he knows how much they are. Says it all.
Yeah, they're great.
Unbelievable.
I can't imagine Kev buys cards for anybody, frankly.
I have recurring reminders on Moonpig. I'll have you know.
I find it hard to believe you care about anyone but yourself. So the idea that you're buying cards.
Oh,
for people,
I have a thing where I get people cards with my face on.
Brilliant.
You have a thing, just a thing, everyone.
He doesn't sign them. He autographs.
Just a thing. Just a thing.
This is the mug that I got Anna for her birthday. That's got my face on it.
Don't call yourself a mug.
There you go, my face
He
next
is,
to
though,
the
isn't
Disneyland castle, and then on the back it says it's Disney Kevin. There you go.
Now, the problem we've got here, Kevin, is you've been to Disneyland Paris, which I happen to think is great.
It is great.
But, well, hang on, because Jack and Zealand are about to shit all over it. So go on, boys.
No, I just think the American parks are better.
It might be, but you're trying to take away from Kevin's experience.
It's ruining my holiday,
Just jump right in and be like, oh,
Yeah.
I think the American parks are
I
better.
enjoyed myself, Jack. Some of
I
us
just feel like it's worth being
some of us
upfront.
aren't
I'm not
rich
gonna beat
enough to
around
go
the
to
bush.
America on holiday. We have to
Hang
slum
on,
it in
Kevin,
Paris.
Kevin, I was so on your side until you said some of us aren't rich enough. When we've seen your financials, you definitely could go. So I don't know why you're pretending.
Instead of going to Disneyland Paris 6 times a year, you could go to Florida once for 2 weeks
It's
to have
hot
the time
there,
of a
though, isn't it?
lifetime.
Don't like
It's
it.
a long way to go.
It is hot, to be fair.
It is hot. It's in May. It's not that hot yet.
Does that ruin it actually if it's really humid? So
I
I would
wouldn't
hate
like
it.
that.
I
It's
would,
always
I
really
wouldn't like
humid.
that
They built Disneyland in a swamp. It's always
Yeah, I
really
would
humid.
hate
I wouldn't enjoy that really. I wouldn't enjoy sweating my way around the park.
It was
Yeah,
it was
you
a nice,
shouldn't-
comfortable low 20s all week when I was in Paris. That was ideal.
Perfect. A little bit of breeze, Kevin.
Yeah, it was lovely.
Oh, tremendous. Lots of French
The
kids
sort of weather
smoking
where you're
in
just as
queues.
comfortable having a warm meal or an ice cream.
I mean,
It was
that is the
perfect.
best thing about Florida, to be fair, is the French aren't there. So it's a good positive.
Oh, my great grandmother is furious with you right now.
No. The French kids, and I'm not. If any are watching, bonjour. But look,
I did a French exchange and got beaten up by my exchange
Sounds
partner.
like you
so,
deserved it
I'm
with that
allowed,
kind
I'm
of
allowed to
attitude.
dislike them, I feel
having
like.
been a few times, they do just smoke in the queues, which is
Well,
as
the thing
annoying
that
as you'd
upset me
imagine.
the most was that they just tear multi-packs apart. Like a 6-pack of drinks, they just rip stuff out of it in the shop and leave the remnants in there. I was horrified every shop I went into. It was just carnage.
Did you go to? Where did you stay,
Should we
Kevin?
play a game of Football Manager and come back to this?
I
I
mean,
stayed at the Village Nature Park.
oh, where's that? Is that new?
It's joint owned by Centre Parks and Disney. It's
Oh,
within
is
the
it
Disney
really?
grounds. It's very nice.
Fascinating. I'll get Google Maps up and have a look. What's it called? How do you spell that?
Villages Nature.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was funny. Oh, where is that?
It's next to Davy Crockett Ranch.
Oh, I've stayed at Davy Crockett before, so that's all new. They've built that out next to it, have they? Because I wasn't there before. So did you have to get the bus in every day, or did you drive in?
We drove.
And then were the escalator things working? Because they don't always work.
No,
do they?
they've been repaired every time I've ever been there. They've had fences around them.
Oh,
Although they have
bloody
got
hell.
solar panels on top of the car park now. It's all undercover under
Oh,
solar
have they?
panels, which I thought was
It's
quite
undercover?
nice. Yeah, it's all solar panels above it now.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Right, you know what? Solar panels are enthralling, but can we play
Wow.
Football Manager?
Jack,
Oh,
get your
come back to
priorities
this,
right.
Kevin.
Yeah.
I've
Come back to
I'm
this.
the
Come back.
I'm the only one that's hit continue right
I've
now.
loads of
Well, I've
questions
got
about
a team to pick, but I'll do a football first, then we'll continue Disney talk.
Please, yes.
Excellent.
I'd like.
Right, here's the team, boys and girls. We're going to go and beat Manchester City. That's not ideal. This is not the best start to the stream we could have had, having to play Manchester City. Oh, they've got some players, haven't they? No Erling Haaland, though, I notice. I think he's still at Dortmund in the save because we priced him out of a move. Right, come on. Let's start as we mean to go on, doing a football. We have been in fantastic form so far this season. I would like to continue the fantastic form. Of course, the fact that we've not opened the safe for 2 weeks, that kind of thing usually stands against you in situations like this. We're all going to lose to be punished because we're going to be punished for not playing recently. As long as the game doesn't know whose fault it is, I don't want to get punished the most. Just blame Jack. It's fine. We'll blame Jack. Oh, lovely save. He used his hands for it. That is what I'm talking about. All his hands. Oh, big anal getting it clear to Pedrog. And we are back in the swing of things immediately. Sir Ben Godfrey, now in the Media Dream 11. For those of you who weren't here at the start, Sir Ben Godfrey is now in the Media Dream 11 at right back. Better right back than Trent Alexander-Arnold, confirmed by the media of the future. How do you like that, eh? Not even our right back, but he's the best right back in the Premier League. That's how good we are. We've got the best right back in the Premier League. Don't even play him at right back. We're that kind of team. Right. Come on. Siri's trying to talk to me. I'm a little upset we're not winning yet. But then Manchester City have been quite good. Oh, as demonstrated here, Jack Grealish looks like he's going to be problematic for us today. Oh, my word. He was completely unmarked there. That was terrifying, what we've just witnessed. They dragged all our defenders completely out of position. Yikes. I didn't enjoy that very much at all. Where's the best right back in the Premier League while all this is going on? Over here. Just getting dragged out of position. And Dybala is there to nod home. Oh dear. It's going to be a long afternoon, I think. Let's drop some encouragement. Come along, boys. Encourage and all that stuff. Oh, Zealand's winning, but then he is only playing Blackburn. Right. Oh, I can't do... Just change something. Got to change... We'll go attacking. We'll change something to try and wreck the highlight. Did we change that early enough? We couldn't do a shout. Shouts weren't available, but hopefully... Ah, fiddlesticks. Oh, no. Dybala's a problem. Oh, and Solomon's just scored for Chelsea. We were trying to sign all summer, but couldn't get. He chose to go to mid-table Chelsea rather than hashtag Keverton. Right, we have got a mountain to climb now. There was Sir Ben God. In fact, it was Anal, not Sir Ben Godfrey. Right. Not sure what we're going to do for the second half, because certainly what we're doing in the first half isn't really working. It might be time to switch to plan B, which we have been marinating, which involves sticking both of these boys up front and see if we can create more of a problem doing that. I guess we sacrifice Demir. Bring on good old Oliver Skip in midfield. Stick him there and do that. We'll do an attacking version of that. It's something different. We've got to try something different. We've not had a good first half there. So we're going to an attacking Diamond. Because they've been ripping us apart out wide. So what's the solution? Narrower. It's the way it works. Always thinking. Always thinking. Right. Come on. Do a football. We are not very good against teams called Manchester City, it seems. Oh, they are ruining us here. Oh, this is horrific. Has the match engine changed? What's going on? Don't want to see the replay. I'm not having a nice time. Oh, dear me. Well, Osimhen's having a terrible game. Might be time for him to spend 6 months in the reserves to punish him for a 6.1. Oh, they are just too good. Are they usually... Have they always been this good? Perhaps we should have done the 4-3-3 against this lot. Maybe didn't think this through. Be more defensive against Manchester City because they're good. Right. We've only had one shot on target in the match. Right. Osimhen's coming off. He's had a terrible game. Stick Richarlison up front. And then for my final trick, Jeremy Pino. Forward! Come on, do a football. Attack! Here we go. The comeback is on. Do a football, boys. Oh, my word. What have I just seen there? Oh, dear. Look at them go. Oh, it makes me feel a little bit sad. I don't remember being outplayed to this degree in a long, long time. Are we on extended highlights, or is it just punishing me? It's a little of both. No highlight, no replay for me. Don't want to see your stinking replay. They are just relentless. I think it's just one of those days, isn't it? They happen from time to time. Right. Here you go. Look, we've got the football. This is a novelty. Oh, we're going to do a goal, a football goal, an actual football. Well, we might as well try the other tactic just so we can say we played it. What foot does he use? I can never remember. There we go. So we can stick him out there. This is what we probably should have done from the start, having now thought about it. Yeah, that's what we should have done from the start, I think. Oh, Ben Godfrey, after all the plaudits, he's going to try and get himself sent off now. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. They are relentless. Fornell scored the only goal to beat Jack. Well, that's something, I suppose. This has not been my day. Why is the tactic change? There you go. The tactic change finally has happened. This has not gone very well at all. Well.
It's 5-0. It's 5. Kevin Chapman.
You lost to Newcastle. Shut your face.
Newcastle are good, mate.
Yeah, they've got a world-class player who scored against you, I see.
I know. Just to be fair, I did notice that. All I'm saying is they scored whilst Rafinha was on the floor injured.
Right, I need... Oh, good. I'm playing Inter Milan next. We're just having a look to see who I've got next to bounce back. It's Inter Milan. Lovely. Oh.
That's the spirit.
I need
if
a
it's
game...
any consolation, everyone else is winning.
Oh, that does make me feel a lot better. Manchester City are quite good, I've discovered in that game. Really quite good.
I mean, I'm looking at their team. It's a reasonable squad.
They absolutely ripped me apart.
Actually, their team is ridiculous.
It was painful. I don't really understand how they're so low down the table.
I mean, to be fair, they're only like 3 points behind you.
Yeah, but they should be 15 points clear at the top of the table.
I mean, that would be quite the achievement of the 18 points on offer.
Now you understand how good they are.
Tottenham are top of the championship.
Yeah. Darwin
Núñez and Gabriel Barbosa are two of the top goal scorers in the league.
As you would expect in the championship, really.
I mean, you'd hope so, wouldn't you, really?
Key for more in there between the two of them. Lovely. I might bring Barbosa back. I could have used him against Manchester City.
Who was your super sub that didn't act super?
I don't know. I was just randomly doing stuff after we went 3-0 down.
I just realised, Kev, the others aren't here, so I can just fire up my Steam Deck for a little bit and just...
Oh, good. That makes me feel...
Got all my Game Boy Advance games on it.
Yeah.
And all my DS games.
You got Minecraft running on it?
Minecraft can run on it. I've not got it running on it. Very, very impressive bit of kit, I've got to say.
Not amused. Lost 5-0 to City. You've got my toy. I might just sit here and play with your Beyblade.
Feel free to. I forgot about that. I get it at Twitch, can't I realise?
Yeah, it's going in the suitcase.
Oh my God, I'm so excited. I can't believe the day's come. But you better bring an arena with you and your own Beyblade so we can Beyblade it out.
Hold on. Does this mean I've got to add stuff to my penguin suit order? Right,
well, I feel like it'd be a waste to get a singular Beyblade, you know, for like, given the fact we could actually fight in person.
Beyblade. Oh God, they do boxes and all sorts. What? I want one of these wrestling rings, do I?
Yeah, then you spin them in it and then they try and knock each other out.
Okay.
I mean, quite how you're going to pack that, I don't know.
I'll put it in with my CPAP machine, which is extra carry-on that I get.
There you go. You can pretend it's like a protective shell.
Yeah.
That you can
I've got a nice letter from my doctor saying don't count this towards my baggage allowance, so I'll just stuff the bag full of Beyblades. It'll be fine.
They are also part of the mechanism that keeps me breathing at night.
Yeah, I'm just gambling on the person who's checking not knowing what a CPAP machine is or a Beyblade, and it's just it's all part of the kit. It's all part of the kit. It's fine. It looks like there's a lot of knockoff Beyblade stuff on here. I'm a little bit wary.
There probably is.
I'm a little bit wary of getting a non-official piece of equipment. I might go to a genuine toy shop.
Look at this, Joe. We can just play a bit of Pokemon Soul Silver on the deck. Is it going to load? Look at that. That's good, isn't it?
I lost 5-0.
And it all runs smoothly.
What am I buying? I'm not buying him. Oh, I want Beyblades. Anna's checking up on me. She heard I'm on the Smiths website. She's in. Beyblades. They don't even sell them. Beyblades. They don't sell them.
They don't sell them. What?
We're taking them to Amsterdam. Don't worry.
We could probably buy them in Amsterdam.
Yeah. We used the Robot Wars arena for Beyblade battles. That sounds like a great idea. Jack's a Robot Wars fan, I hear. Can I just bring one of my wrestling rings? Will that do the job?
Congratulations on the result, Kev.
Thank you.
Excellent performance.
Manchester City are quite good at football, is what I've just discovered.
You're winning the league, though, right? That's what I heard.
I'll win the league.
You sure? It's not Manchester City. Manchester City's not winning the league?
No, of course not. We're winning the league. They had a lucky day. It's just one of those days where the luck went in their favour.
Lucky 5 times.
Yeah, I was punished for the fact I've not loaded up the save for 2 weeks. That's, you know how it is. Sometimes Football Manager punishes you.
Kev, if you got your Steam Deck, we could play Football Manager against each other live on deck.
Well, I don't have my Steam Deck yet, as you know.
Well, if you get it for TwitchCon.
Are you guys able to continue?
I've already.
Are we waiting for somebody? Was that not the last game?
Oh, Anna has just passed me her new
we are waiting for somebody.
Xbox-themed nail varnish set that she's ordered. Look, everybody, Xbox nail varnish.
Bloody hell.
That is what you call an extravagant purchase. What? Are you going to paint your nails like an Xbox now? Yeah. There you go.
I love Xbox. Bat chest. Is that the correct use of bat chest? I don't understand Twitch emotes.
Right. Have we moved on from these football matches yet?
Well, we're just waiting. We're just waiting on Zealand now. He's giving it large about. Are we waiting for someone?
He's a monster. He is a monster. I hope he's bringing a Beyblade to Amsterdam to get involved in this.
Any winners?
No.
I won.
Did you not win?
I won.
No.
Loads.
Kev lost 5-0. He got battered.
Kevin got absolutely destroyed. Now, speaking of which, is this new complex then? That's all I've been thinking about.
Good. That's all I was thinking about. That's why I lost.
Do you get a lodge?
It's like an apartment, I guess. Is the
like a Centre Park lodge?
Yeah, not. I guess they've got stuff like that. We were in an apartment above the little row of shops, so we were more central. But it is very Centre Park. It's got the big Centre Park style swimming pool under the big dome.
Wicked. It's cool.
It's very snazzy.
All right. And you guys, you could have got the bus in, but you decided to drive because you're
correct.
Big
yes,
Daddy Kevin. You are old.
Oh, I got free parking as part of my Disney tickets, so might as well drive. It's only 5 minutes away.
Well, I was going to say 8, but if you think 5,
might have been 8.
It depends if you have to queue at the sign.
That is true.
I can't wait to go to Disneyland with all of you before TwitchCon.
I mean, I'm flying directly into Amsterdam, so I'm probably not going to make
There's a train.
I'm probably not going to fly into Amsterdam for an event in Amsterdam and then get the train to Paris and then back again. Probably not.
Can you Eurostar to Amsterdam?
Yeah.
It's not all Eurostar.
I don't think you can Eurostar back again. That was the last time I checked. You can only get it one way.
But then I'd fly back to Norwich, I guess. I'm not going. I don't know why I'm doing this.
Just come.
curious.
It's going to be good.
None of us are going
want
according to
to.
the Who's Going thing on the TwitchCon website. I keep
Yeah.
checking
I'm
for
on
any
it.
of us. Not last time I looked, you weren't. You'd
Well,
gone again.
They don't know, clearly.
I've never been on
I think
there.
it will be good. I think everyone that goes will have a lovely time. I just don't want to go.
You just don't like us. It's okay.
Okay, fine. I'll admit it. I just don't like you all.
We're just
there,
gonna
so-
get a set of wheels, stick an iPad on it, FaceTime him in, and just walk around with him. Look, here's
Zealand, can you
here's
hit
digital
continue,
Ben,
please?
everybody.
That's still a lot of work on my end, really.
But you literally just have to sit in a chair with an iPad.
I know, but at all times.
Yeah, for the full weekend.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I mean, the showdown that weekend's going to be easy pickings for me. Everyone's going to disappear, and I'm going to pick just people that have never played before.
I
Get one
can't
under my
do
belt.
that showdown.
Yeah.
It's the week after. It's the showdown weekend.
Maybe, although we've changed it for this upcoming showdown, Jack. So you never know, do you, mate? You never
True.
know.
I can't do all 3 weekends at the end of July, start of August.
Okay, noted. That's ruined the mystery for everyone
Yeah.
else, doesn't it? So
If I now beamed in from the Women's Euros
Kevin-
final on my
Kevin
Steam
knows how I
Deck.
feel about that. So
I do. I got
well done,
told
mate.
off for that, Ben. No, you're Ben. Jack. I
I
got
am
told
Ben.
off for that. Yeah,
I am not Ben.
yeah. He told me off for that.
You can't confirm. What a weird thing to have to confirm.
I'm hoping Rafinha's not out long term here, but he was on the floor for a while. Where is Zealand?
He's probably just. Did he lose?
When you were still playing, he was like, "Who are we waiting on?" He's like, "Oh, there's a game still going."
Yeah, sorry. I'm just.
And then now we're waiting on him. He vanished.
To be
checked
fair,
he's
I'm,
not passed
I'm
out
trying
on
to
the
get as
stream.
much. I'm trying to get as much game time in as possible because I won't be doing many matches. So
Oh yeah, we've got a game midweek now.
I'll tell you what. Update: Doug's feeling better. He's on ibuprofen and paracetamol. He's on everything.
What a unit.
Yeah, because he's not well. He's got eye temperature and a constant fear that he's just going to be sick at any moment, which is horrible. Because he's overheating. But Ellie has confirmed that he's feeling a bit better.
Excellent.
Thanks, everyone.
I said excellent. At least I cared.
No,
Jack
it was
couldn't care
nice. It was
less.
nice for you to care.
Jack actually muted up because he cared that little about what was going on.
That was that Kevin became obvious. She's even sent me a video of him playing with a little rabbit, which is not a
A real rabbit or a fluffy rabbit?
No, not a real rabbit, just a little baby rabbit.
Is anyone else really tired today?
Yep, every day, mate. Life's a struggle.
I had my Tesco order and I did use the flexi spot thing. So I said between 8 a.m. and midday. And I thought, I'll take a risk. I can stay up and watch some of the hockey, go to bed. And, you know, if it's a later slot, we're good. So earliest was 8 a.m. 7:15 this morning, my doorbell goes, "Hello, Tesco." I'm thinking, what the f***? I've been asleep for 5 hours.
Should have sent him
Why are
away.
you
Told him
here?
to come back.
What are you here?
Come back at 8 o'clock.
I should have done, really. But then I would have just been woken up again then anyway.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have come back at 8. They'd have had to have gone and done someone else. They'd have been back at like 11
True.
to spite you.
Well, that was the thing, right? I then unpacked everything, put it away, and then just went back to bed. But you know that feeling where you go back to bed and then like you just wake up later feeling really groggy for it.
I
That
don't
was me
feel
this
groggy
morning.
anymore. Now I get all of the oxygen. Now I'm oxygen boy.
It's a bit of a, to be honest, a bit of a superhero name.
I am
Oh,
fully
but-
oxygenated.
Rafinha's out for 2 to 3 weeks.
Do you want me to fix him in the editor?
Yes, please. I'd like to pay my wipe.
Yeah, we'll do that now. Where is he? Camavinga's injured as well, is he? 2 to 4 weeks. All your good players getting injured. How do you add an injury in the editor?
Oh, so you won 4-1 as well. We're just smashing it right now. Look
I
at
won
us going.
5-0.
You got destroyed.
There was 5 goals in my game. It was a thriller.
Destroyed.
We were entertaining the masses.
Yeah, in a way. Homie.
I think Jack has upset Zealand because he hasn't spoken since.
What did Jack say? What did he
He
say?
said, I don't want to hurry up. And then Zealand didn't speak anymore.
Oh,
All Jack's fault.
well, someone's been rude there.
Excuse me.
You've upset Zealand. He's not been back since you refused to hurry
I
up.
do that a lot.
Oh, well, there's TwitchCon's cancelled. Oh, please go and look at the player redeem. Sorry, mate. I can indeed. When was it? And who was it? And why can't I see it? Well, I'm learning lots here.
Oh, am I going to have to go to the squad stream to see what's going on in Zealand Town?
I don't know what he could be doing anything, can he? I'll just let him,
He's
do
talking quite a lot.
Let him
See
do
what
it.
he's talking about.
What's going on?
We're wondering where you were. You've been gone for ages.
I wasn't gone for ages. I was waiting for Ben to finish his match.
That was about 5 minutes ago, to be fair. But,
Yeah, well, then I was gone for 5 minutes. Not ages.
Yeah, I went to look for you. I was concerned.
grossly overrated in the game. It's Isaac's success. But yeah. Well, good. Anyway, so how many days were you in? Did you spend every day in the parks?
I only went to parks twice. 2 days. Well, 2 days. Twice.
What do you do when you don't go to the parks? You were there longer than
we
2 days.
went to the swimming pool and we relaxed and did holiday things.
Did you go into Paris? You know, City of Culture? No.
I mean, Disneyland Paris isn't actually that close to Paris itself.
Having done the journey, Jack, it's close enough. It's a 40-minute train ride. It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's a lot of sitting around, isn't it? I did play quite a lot of Minecraft on my Switch though.
Holiday.
Yeah, it was lovely.
Okay. So you spent a lot of time at the resort, and then did you do both parks?
Yeah. Well, I went into the studios one for a few minutes to go to one of the shops that I wanted to go to, and then I left again. I did that on my own.
You've been before, haven't you? That's the thing.
Yeah.
You've done it all before, so you know what you like and what you don't like.
Exactly.
And I assume it's like what the kids want to do as well, right? So,
yeah. I was very upset that It's a Small World was closed for renovations, so I didn't get to enjoy that, which was very upsetting.
I have like PTSD from that ride.
That's my favourite ride.
It's a good ride.
That does not surprise me. It's a really annoying ride with them just singing constantly.
Yeah, I love the singing. Luckily, I went on the train, which goes over It's a Small World, and they did play a little bit of the song when I was on the train, so that made it okay.
That's nice. Did you go into the village? I bet you love the village.
I love the village. I wandered around the village on my own for about 2 hours at one point, just looking at toys.
Oh,
I do like toys.
Did you eat anywhere? Did you go to Annette's?
We didn't go to Annette's. It was a little too cheesy last time, so we didn't go there this time. Not a fan of all the cheese. We did go to Captain Jack's at Pirates of the Caribbean, which was very nice.
Oh, did you? Where you can sit and watch the people go around on the ride?
Yeah.
Intense, that, innit? Don't like the idea of it, frankly.
I thought it was delightful. They do something called fruit soup. Who'd have thought? What a thing. Fruit soup.
Fruit soup. Why?
Is that just not fruit salad?
Fruit salad.
No, it was wet. It was wet.
Well, fruit
it's
salad
fruit
wet.
soup.
Salad, okay.
Like, properly
It's a
wet,
fruit
though.
salad that's blended, is what you're telling
No,
me.
it
And then they call
had
it
chunks
soup.
of fruit in. It was like a fruit salad that still had the syrup in, basically. You haven't drained the syrup out.
It doesn't sound that nice.
I'll tell you what, their marketing has worked wonders because you're going on about how good fruit soup was. They just a novel name has made.
It had a foam on the top of it as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can add a fancy name to any household dish and it will make it sound more sexy. Like, we don't get fruit soup in England.
Oh,
we don't.
I have some lovely burger soup, which I blend up.
Oh, I'd like that.
And just cause, oh no, you would as well. You would have that. Catching Jack. All right, cool. What was your favourite thing you did the whole time you were away, other than play Minecraft on the Switch, which doesn't count? That's definitely what you're about to say, because I know you.
I did really enjoy that.
Yeah.
I liked hunting for toys. I was looking for an Iron Man toy that they didn't have. So I was a little bit disappointed that I didn't get to find it. I just like going from shop to shop to shop to shop to shop.
Well, I imagine since I've last been, it's been quite marvelled.
Yeah, there's a lot of Marvel there. They're building the Avengers campus in studios, which is one of the reasons why there's not much going on in studios, because it's a building site, basically.
Yeah, I'd like to go. Well, they're redoing the Aerosmith ride to be like Iron Man, aren't they, or something?
I believe so.
Yeah. See, I've looked into it, and they're building a frozen lake as well. They're spending loads of money.
That's my definition.
The thing that blew my mind about like the Florida Disney parks is just how many more of them there are. But they have the
He's got a great
studios.
story about
They
this,
have the kingdoms.
actually.
They've got like Epcot, Animal Kingdom. Epcot's my favorite.
What story do I have?
The story about how Disney came to be the powerhouse that it is in that part of Florida. You told it on the podcast. I was fascinated.
Really?
I didn't know. It was really interesting.
Oh, so there's the do not go to Disney in Florida in the summer. At least one person dies of heat stroke every year. And the reason is because Disney is actually built on a swamp. So the middle of Florida is actually an incredibly slow-moving river, like the entire thing. Is an incredibly slow-moving river down to the Gulf of Florida. And so it literally is just a swamp with, you know, water everywhere, lakes absolutely everywhere. But so the land was incredibly cheap. And so Walt Disney shows up and he starts creating a bunch of different LLCs and corporations. And each LLC and corporation buys a little bit of land here, a little bit of land there. And so nobody really knows what's going on. But they know that all of a sudden there's some sort of land boom going on in the middle of Florida where there's just kind of like a couple of redneck farmers hanging out. And then all at once, Walt Disney, once he's acquired all of the land that he wants through all of these different shell corporations, just goes, we're building a Disney World, and like unveils the fact that he's purchased like a vast swath of the center of Florida in this land that nobody wants. So it's incredibly cheap. And they couldn't raise the prices on him because it was a really smart business move, obviously, because he just like hid the fact that he was buying all this stuff. And that's how Disney World came to be. He created a bunch of LLCs, bought a bunch of swampland nobody wanted for absolutely no money, and then decided to flatten it and build an entire city. And then Orlando, which was a very small city before then, became a metropolis that was catering to Disney World itself.
Sounds like there's hope for the Fens yet.
And that's why it's better than Disneyland Paris.
Yeah, but I feel I didn't know that, but I thought that was incredibly interesting.
It is.
So,
it's also why, like, biome-wise, it's still a swamp. And so you get the heat coming from above and below, and like it's evaporating and it floods really easily. And so they're always like trying to make it not a swamp, but it is. Like,
I mean, I am a natural swamp dweller, so I'm sure I'd be fine there.
There you go. Yeah.
Having originated from the Fens, I am a swamp man. So, you know.
Someone said Z is a field of knowledge. He didn't live in Tampa. If you want to know about the Norfolk Broads,
I think he's a swamp of knowledge.
Hang on.
I'll take up a field of knowledge, but yes, my childhood home is about an hour from Disney World. So.
Yeah. I'll tell you a few things about Scroby Sands if you want.
Yes, please.
No, thank you.
No one. It's just off the coast of Great Yarmouth.
Can you explain why there isn't a Disney built on it?
Do you know what? I imagine building a Disney in Florida would be very similar to doing it on the Broads. You know.
So what you said
in fact, I might start it. The thing is, there's so much space in flat Norfolk that if you're going to build a Disneyland anywhere, I'd build it in the Norfolk
No one wants to go to Norfolk though.
No, because they'd have to end up
Probably
building
build it at Norton Disney in Lincolnshire.
There is a massive new theme park being built in the west side of London.
In Norfolk right now, or no?
In the west side of London, isn't that the third runway?
No.
Oh, where are they building that?
Just outside the the Ring Road M25.
Are they?
Yeah, it's loads of planning permission. It's like a 10-year project.
I bet Thorpe Park are fuming.
I mean, it's further out. It's like further around than that. It's nearer Dartford, is my understanding.
Oh, that's so east side then.
I don't think that's been cancelled. I thought that got cancelled. I'm 99.9% sure.
East that's East London, Jack. So
sorry, I don't know why I said west. My brain was.
Blanco's complaining about the traffic. He's very stressed.
It's on the east side.
Old
Don't
English
worry, mate.
Disneyland there. And you can even call it Disneyland without being from Disney. Norton Disney, just outside Lincoln. Beautiful.
I will say, a lot of people are commenting on Walt Disney's political beliefs. I just enjoy roller coasters, and some of his films. I'm not as I probably don't subscribe to his political.
Apparently, Euro Disney was originally meant to be built near Corby. Lovely. Wouldn't it have been better if it was Disneyland Corby rather than Disneyland
Jack,
Paris?
Are you all right?
Well, last time I checked last year, we're still going ahead.
Oh yeah, that London park's been abandoned for now.
London Resort.
Yeah.
I'm looking. I'm on their website. Is it going to load? Their website's still loading.
Oh, the pictures look cool though.
Are we sure? It's been cancelled in March. Wait,
You
no,
were
it
really
can't have
shaken
been.
up about this. I am so sorry this happened to you.
I just want a good new theme park in England. I think it'd be
Next to the River Thames, 2.5 billion it was going to cost. That's not that bad.
You know what? I'm just sad now.
They're building it on swampy marshland.
It's been cancelled. It's been
That's
cancelled. I don't care about it
The
anymore.
way to build theme parks is on
What are
swampy
the odds?
marshland. Yeah.
What are the odds of that?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Jack sounds so heartbroken. He does.
I was really
Jack
excited
is,
for a new theme park.
For those who don't know, Jackie is a connoisseur of roller coasters. Like to the point where the other day, Jack said to me, "What's your favourite roller coaster?" And I told him, and he went, "Oh yeah, that's made by said company." I was like, "What do you mean? Why do you know that?"
The question was, who's your favourite roller coaster manufacturer?
You were questioning my love for roller coasters. You were questioning my love for roller coasters. You were trying to downplay my.
And then you said, "I like
adoration
air."
for them. I did like air, which I don't think it's called air anymore.
That's a B&M.
Yeah.
What, as in the shop? They make roller coasters as well.
No, it's Bollinger.
Yeah, they're very cheap. You get a pot noodle on the way around. It's great.
True.
B&M's
Is anyone else's game playing weirdly here? Mine is like doing weird stuff. I can't hit continue.
Mine's not continuing. Oh, it's you're not continuing.
I can't. It tells me there's free.
Do I need to force continue you?
Sure.
Yeah, just force continue him.
I mean, my stream is completely bugged out. It says three of you haven't hit continue, and there's nothing coming up on any of my items when I click on them.
Jack, who makes Spinball Whizzer?
That's a good. I'm pretty sure it's a Mac coaster.
Oh God, as if he's got even a guess. Like,
I think it's Mac. I'm pretty sure it's a Mac. Spinball Wizard.
Jack, do you play like Roller Coaster Tycoon or Planet Coasters?
I don't know how to force continue.
Is there a Mac coaster?
Roller Coaster Tycoon is one of the greatest games ever made. By the way, the original
I won't
Roller
argue with you on that.
Is amazing.
Roller Coaster Tycoon was a portion of my childhood.
Yeah, Loopy Landscapes was the best DLC ever brought out on any game.
Oh, it was by Maurer, not Mac.
CJ got
there
you.
Well,
CJ.
Fraud.
Point for the good guys. Point for the good guys. Look going. So far we've talked about hockey and Disneyland. I hope that's what everyone wants.
I'm very good at Roller Coaster Tycoon.
I don't mind letting people pick the topics in chat. Like I think
my game is completely broken here.
I've just sent you on holiday.
Oh, the game is stuck for me. Like nothing is happening.
Let's see what happens in the next.
I mean, if we have to go back to before that Man City game, I'm going to be delighted.
Well, I'll just disconnect and reconnect if I need to.
Let's all calm down.
I'm quite happy to go back before the Man City game.
So I come off holiday here for Jack to leave, so it actually does something. I think that's what we should do.
Are you force continuing me?
I'm trying to, but it wouldn't let me, so I put you on holiday instead.
Right. I think you just leave and come back, Jack. That's the best way to go here.
I can do that.
I mean, is this our 25th network game stream? For this to be the first time there's been a problem.
I'm just trying to quit now.
Yeah, it says you're not in the game.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Hmm.
A network connection is required in order to play Football Manager online. Ensure you're connected to the internet.
Ooh, looks like Gartic phone this afternoon, folks.
I will tell you now, everyone. I am connected to the internet.
You're going to need to prove that. It's that Steam Deck taking all your internet juice.
You're connected.
Prove it.
Smash your Steam Deck. That'll solve the problem.
Yeah,
you could always resign. I agree with that. You could always resign.
Come on.
I'm going to try logging back into Steam.
It's a good idea.
I think I'm back. I think, everyone, I'm on the internet. I mean, my internet could be dead, and this could be a really elaborate illusion. The carbon monoxide poisoning has really kicked in my house, and I'm now hallucinating.
Someone, Slang Orangutan in my chat has come up with a topic which I think we'll enjoy. And I'm going to go straight to Kevin.
Hello, that's me.
Topic suggestion: best football films and best sports films. His nomination is In the Hands of the Gods.
I mean, there's no use. I doubt I've ever seen any.
I knew you'd say that.
Miracle.
I can't think of any football films that I'd have seen or sports.
I like The Blind Side.
The Blind Side is an excellent film.
Miracle is my favorite.
Are there any with superheroes in? I might have seen them.
Well, see, you've done a video on recently on arguably a top five. Definitely a top five.
Moneyball is definitely a top 5 sports.
Love Moneyball.
I love that type of story about somebody going against the grain and it works. Moneyball.
Yeah, what's that new Netflix one that they're doing? Is it called Hustle? It's a basketball movie.
I'm not familiar.
I think it comes out in June.
I've been trying to convince Harrison to watch Coach Carter for about 3 years.
Beckham. I'll tell you, in the United States, I had to watch Bend It Like Beckham in English class, and I still don't know why that happened.
Do you know what? Bend It Like Beckham's not a bad film.
It's not. Well, Jack Grealish is in it, so.
Brilliant, good. Keira Knightley, shout out. He's very good in Parts of the Caribbean, is our Jack.
I'm reconnecting to the game now. I hope it works.
All right, well, let's come up with a definitive top 5 sports films of all time.
Mine's going to be different because I've got the whole American.
No, it's not. We've seen them all. We've seen them all, mate. We've seen them all.
Have you seen Miracle? Because Miracle's number 1.
I think I've probably watched half of Miracle.
Cool Runnings is better.
It's a hockey movie. I'm surprised you two guys have watched it.
Cool Runnings is about tobogganing.
Oh, I've seen that one. Does that count? There you go. That could be number 1. Then I've seen
Cool
that.
Runnings is good.
No.
Okay, so for me, it is
Okay.
Miracle.
Let's see just top 5. Z, away you go.
Yeah, Miracle, Moneyball, Cool Runnings are definitely there. Miracle, Moneyball, Cool Runnings. Friday Night Lights is in the top 5.
I'm missing out some great films there.
Friday Night Lights in the top 5. That's a very American film. And somebody mentioned another one that I wanted to put in my top 5, and then I was done. Happy Gilmore is a whole.
It's a classic film. It's a great film.
I prefer Waterboy to Happy Gilmore.
No.
Sorry.
I love Happy Gilmore.
Unpopular opinion: Waterboy is better than Happy Gilmore.
All right. What's the? I'm forgetting.
I am back now. So Kevin Z, we have got midweek Europa games here, so I'm just conscious for Ben's sake that we should probably get to them.
No, I'm fine. I'm doing quizzes, so it's not a problem. Right. I'm just writing down my top 5 to make sure I don't miss any out. See, that probably is in my top 5.
Has he watched Goal? Love Goal.
Probably not. Right, so my top 5. I don't know if I can do the order. Number 1. Actually, we'll do it in reverse order. So at 5, I'm sticking Coach Carter in there. Love Samuel L. Jackson, Coach Carter. Number 4, The Damned United, Michael Sheen. The Story of Brian Clough. Big fan. At 3, Moneyball. Excellent film. At 2, The Blind Side. Sandra Bullock. The Story of Michael Orr. And at number 1, Remember the Titans. There you are.
Never heard of most of them.
Remember the Titans.
Remember the Titans is good. It is good.
Denzel
what about Rush?
I mean, they're all good, Jack. They're all good films. The Mighty Ducks is excellent. My favourite trilogy of all time, The Mighty Ducks, obviously. Actually, that's probably Toy Story. But they made a 4th.
Whoa, they made a 4th. They ruined it. What about Shrek? Did Shrek have a 4th? I think Shrek had a 4th.
Shrek definitely had a 4th. There's no way they didn't do that.
That noise confused me greatly. Tenfold, thank you very much for the bits.
I'm trying to think of any other sports films.
That's what you should do in England, like the week before.
Oh, someone said Fever Pitch. I've seen that one as well.
Rent a cinema, Z, and watch Mike Bassett in it. That's what you should do.
Rent an entire movie theater and watch Mike Bassett.
Yes, it's a movie screen experience movie.
If we did that if us 4 did that as a thing, that'd actually be quite good. Kevin would fall asleep and be on his Switch, but I mean, it'd be a good video.
Hopefully, I'll be on my
signed
Steam
a new
Deck.
Deal with Wolves. I just want to let you guys know. I'm here. I'm in for the long haul.
I think I'd already done that. I think I'm already.
You both manage Wolves. That's impressive.
No. See, I see what you've done, and it's very funny. But that's so unlike you that I don't know what to do.
What about Dodgeball?
I consider it more of a comedy than a sports film.
Yeah, there's some people were mentioning Dodgeball to me, and I'm like, because even Happy Gilmore, you've got kind of more of an actual sport element to the.
Dodgeball is a real sport, damn it.
She's the man. Thoughts?
I watched that in the cinema, and it was horrific when I first watched it, and I still think it's not a great movie now.
Having lost 5-0 against Inter, I'm doing it against Man City. I'm doing an unchanged team for Inter.
The disrespect to Dodgeball is unreal. I don't think Dodgeball's taking it seriously as a sports film, and Chuck Norris is on the panel of people.
I having never watched professional Dodgeball, I choose to believe that he actually is on the panel for the actual thing.
Sorry, you do surprise me, because I've watched professional.
But it used to be on like Nickelodeon. I feel like at one point in the morning.
You've watched professional Dodgeball. You've watched professional Dodgeball.
Have you watched professional? I mean, it went on Twitter like last year. But have you seen professional tag?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's just all the parkour guys just love it.
What am I doing when you lot are doing all this? I don't
Have you
understand.
seen Slam Ball? So I've not heard of Slam Ball.
Slam Ball was another. That was on Nickelodeon. I feel like in the morning.
Slam Ball
on the
is
weekend.
basketball with trampolines.
It had 4 of them, right? Like 2 lengthways on the wings. Then 2 under the.
What am I doing when all this is going? How do they have time for all this? I feel like I'm busy all the time, and I have no idea what they're talking about.
Bamble with us who competing against each other in it. Kev, you have Mr. Beast money. Yeah, we've got games right now.
Right, okay. See you later.
He's going to go watch Slam Ball.
I'm going to watch Slam Ball.
8.3 million views of Slam Ball. Oh, top plays. Yes. Right.
I'm going to go play Young Boys.
I'm going to play Inter Milan. Come on! I'm busy looking at Beyblades. I've never used a Beyblade, though. So, unchanged team, because we were so good against Man City. Lightning can't strike twice, surely. We're at home in this game. That was just a blip. We're going to be back to our imperious best for this game. Come on, do a football. Who are we waiting for? Because them lot are still faffing about. While all that was going on, I've taken the case off of my phone and I'm just cleaning the dirt out of it. Which is about as interesting as that conversation was. I don't really watch films unless they've got superheroes in. I've got standards. We like superhero films around these parts. Oh, we're doing a football. Come on, gentlemen. Oh, they've still got Lautaro Martinez. He's quite good at football. I do want to see a marked improvement tonight. When do we move into the new ground? We need to hurry up. Having the corners open is ridiculous. You can see the shops. I want to work in one of those shops so I can watch the football for free. I probably do get to watch football for free as the manager. I haven't seen Ready to Rumble. No, I don't really watch films unless I've got superheroes in. Come on, gentlemen. Oh. I am a little bit worried that Osimhen and Calvert-Lewin might not work together. But hopefully I'll be proven wrong in this match. Ooh, that's gone just over. Yeah, Sting and Goldberg, they're basically superheroes. I mean, I guess that is true. Did I like Doctor Strange? Yes. Thus concludes all Doctor Strange discussion, because I'm not a monster. I'm not a spoily monster. I did enjoy it. Oh, this isn't good. That was offside, referee. He's fingering himself. We're all right. We're all right. He's disallowing this, I hope. Disallow it, referee. Oh! My internet might need to go out in a minute so I can rejoin the game. I need to reset the random number generator. It's now 6 goals without reply so far in this stream. We were doing really well at the end of the last stream as well. The wheels have come off. Manchester City have ruined our season. Right, come on, boys. I don't want to abandon the 4-2-3-1, but if you carry on like this, I'm going to have to. And that doesn't make me happy. See, look, we're doing nice football again. This is what I want to see more of. Nice football. Maybe we'll swap Osimhen and Calvert-Lewin around. See if that helps. That's where Quick Pick wants to play them. So maybe for the second half, we'll try them the other way around. Stick Calvert-Lewin out wide, and Osimhen can go up front. There's Pedro, though. He's bursting into the air. He's taking it very wide, but Demir is there. And there's the equaliser. Yeah. Thank you for all the subs that have been coming in while the waffle was going on, by the way, as well. I never get to thank you all individually during the network game, but Arguin, who's just got in, thank you very much. And the others as well. I'm trying to see the list, but the list isn't showing up. Mr. Dobson, Fleming, Curly Fries, Sam, Dr. Copenhagen, Chris, Pharmaco Crazy, Nathan, Staniel, Deliberate Maverick, Captain Kaz, V-Kells. I think that's everyone who's subbed since I last said thank you. Thank you. Despite all those people subbing, we've dropped back down below 400 subs again. Twitch, why do you do this to me? Goodness me. Oh, my word. That was terrible defending. Be a shame if the game crashed and the save before the Man City game is the last one not corrupted. That would be devastating. I don't know if I'd be able to cope. Oh, come on, gentlemen. We need better in this second half. We're swapping the front two around. We're going to try him the other way around and we're going to go attack him. This is tactics changes. That's what you're seeing here. That's the way around Quick Pick wants to play them. So maybe Calvert-Lewin, after 2 years of being our top scorer, is better off on the wing. What do I know? Perhaps Osimhen's the better striker. Let's demand more. I'll be happy with a draw here. A draw would be fine. I just don't want to lose again. It will make me very sad. Right. Come on, chaps. See, Calvert-Lewin, excellent out wide. Pedrog playing into Mr. Everton. And there is Osimhen, and he doesn't score. See, Calvert-Lewin scores there, I think. I think we've signed too many good players. We need to get rid of one of these strikers. Ben is watching himself watch himself as he doesn't want to watch any of us. He's a silly goose. Oh, that was a lovely set piece. But Calvert-Lewin's not able to keep his effort down. That was very well worked, though. I enjoyed that. Right, Gravenberch is shattered. As are most of our attackers, actually. I think we need to rest our players a little bit. Right, Osimhen's going to come off. We'll bring him on. Gavi, we don't have a central midfielder to come on. To bring Gavi on, which seems like a little bit of an oversight. We can put Godfrey into midfield, though. He's played there for us a few times. And then for my final trick, I guess Traore comes on to run at them and hope that his fast running leads to a little bit of a breakthrough. Because 2 consecutive defeats, I mean, sack me. I dare you to sack me. I guess we were always supposed to lose against Inter. We were just playing so well, though, in the last stream. Boo, and indeed, Hiss, he's offside. He has to be offside. He was offside. Can we have some more, please, referee? Give me more. I don't know why I'm asking the referee. It's my players who need to pull their fingers out of their backsides and go and do a football. Who's that even aimed at? It's just poor. We need to rest the players. We can't cope with European football. It was our problem last year, and it's going to be a problem again this year. Our system is too intense physically for us to play twice a week. I need to rest the players better. Or rotate better now we've got this big squad. Maybe don't try and force Osimhen and Calvert-Lewin into the same team. Maybe rotate them. You know I'm not going to do that. Let's have an equaliser here, though. That'll make me feel a lot better. Boom! There's your equaliser. All is right in the world. Now we'll have a winner and I can stop whinging. A draw against Inter is always going to be good. Boom. What a header that was. Let's have another one. We're encouraging. We're staying on attacking. We want the win. Right, here we go. Adama Traore is in. Oh, that would have been beautiful. But alas, 'twas not. But we have got another corner, and we've just scored from one corner. Can we score from another one? Oh! Oh, it's offside. Handball from Calvert-Lewin. Oh, that would have been lovely. We've actually played really well in these last 20 minutes since Traore's come on. We've been all over him. Going attacking seems to have fixed us. And Godfrey in midfield. I mean, imagine if Ben Godfrey in midfield is the solution. Traore's in again. His pace is causing all kinds of problems. The only problem is it's all he's got. He's all pace, no end product. He's so frustrating, but so much fun at the same time. Come on. There's got to be a winner in this. Just give it to Traore and let him run, and eventually the ball will bounce off him towards somebody and we'll get a goal, surely. We just need to teach him to play football, and then we'll be sorted. Right, I think we're probably ending 2-2 here. Godfrey's quite good in midfield. I quite like him in there. Perhaps we should have Oliver Skip in there doing that role and just doing a bit more crunching in midfield. That wasn't terrible. Inter are good. They're second in Serie A. They have a ridiculous sponsor. Oh, silly bears. Right, let's jump back into the call. And there we have it. Jack is abusing young boys.
We only got 6 against them.
I was looking for Zealand, and I remember he's playing in the
He's
less
in that bigger
prestigious
boys
competition. The less prestigious competition. Ours is the big one, or else we wouldn't both be in it, would we?
True. To be fair, yeah. I agree. How far is he into his game? 80th minute, folks. Don't panic.
Is he losing?
No, it's 1-1.
To who?
Well, against Rangers.
Oh, so to them then.
Can I click view on the game and go watch the game?
Oh, he's just scored a football goal in the 81st
I'm joining.
minute.
I'm joining the game.
Well, that's not going to make everything crash, is it?
No, we've not done the joining game thing for years for fear it would break stuff.
Oh, his goal's been disallowed. Excellent. I'm going to eat my Huel bar while we wait. A raspberry and white chocolate Huel bar.
I'm living life dangerously. I've gone to attend the match to see if it breaks. Oh no, it's working. It's working. It's fine.
Right, where's my... Oh, this looks nice. Huel bar!
Is this an ad?
No.
Hashtag ad?
I wish it was. If Huel want to sponsor me, it's so expensive. I'd love to have some of it for free. I'll do one of those where you just send me free stuff. I don't even need money. Just send me a load of free Huel, please.
He's making changes. He's getting desperate.
If anyone wants to clip that and send it to Huel, go for it. This is not bad.
No. Not bad. I mean, it's not a glowing review for the £1 billion.
I don't really like
to
raspberry
pay for it. Oh, Z scored.
I got a box of mixed flavour bars, and this is the one I've been saving. So I didn't really like the look of it. It's actually not as bad as I thought it would be.
Is it really hot for you today, Kevin, your office? Because it's really hot
It's
in my
hot in my office
today.
every day. That's why I have a fan and an air conditioner.
I have a fan. I don't know if the chat can hear my fan. It's like quite far away. I'm hoping you can't. If you can, more bad setup from me.
This is very pleasant.
So what's your primary user case, Kev, for your Steam Deck when you get it? What are you going to be doing with it?
Using it while I'm having a poo. He has.
I mean, I don't know where to go from that, everyone. So
yeah, just play games while I'm having a poo.
Here. I mean, what games?
Can I? Does it do the whole Steam streaming thing? So can I play my main Football Manager save on there while I'm on the toilet?
I mean, theoretically you could. From my experience trying to play Football Manager on it, I wouldn't describe it as playable.
I only need to
at least not without a mouse and keyboard.
I've got one of them in the bathroom. It'll be fine.
Like, I've tried playing Football Manager on it, and because the display is at 1920 by 1080, if you're just connecting it to, like your PC to stream it, like it crunches down the resolution, and so it like is difficult to use.
Yeah.
And if you play it on it, like you can use the touchscreen and stuff, and it's fine, but like you have to constantly activate the on-screen keyboard. So unless you've got like a keyboard and mouse, you're going to plug in. Because I think for some people, they'll just get the Steam Deck because it's like cheaper than a laptop or an actual computer, but has like the same, specs. It's like a cheaper laptop / computer, really. I describe it as functional, not playable.
Ah, nice.
Someone has said to me, Henry has said, surely Kevin's rich enough to have a PC set up in the bathroom. I am surprised.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, Kevin. Answer your critics, mate.
He's just been telling me
That doesn't
he's
sound
in a
like someone
game
being
on the
critical.
toilet.
That sounded like a compliment. They were commenting on how rich I was. I'd see that as a good thing.
I think they were commenting on how sort of audacious you are as a person. That they expect you to have a PC in the bathroom.
Yeah, I take
Prefer
that
as
as
a
compliment.
projector.
I
way
always
you
thought
can
about
watch
getting a
shows.
projector, but never actually done it.
Do they do like steam-proof projectors, so I could project like movies into the bathroom and just like
Wrap it in
shower
cling
and stuff
film.
whilst watching it? Because
How
I
long were
feel
you in the
like
shower for?
well, I'm the kind of person who sometimes likes to just have a long bath.
Mayonnaise your
Quite
hair
nice.
I'll big your bath. Mayonnaise your hair off. Good from you, Kevin.
That was good. I'll give you that.
That was very good. Sorry, I've ruined it by sort of mocking your funniness. Well done, Kevin. A very desperate 2-2 that, though, wasn't it?
Good wins, Eve. Impressed by your man management.
Inter are good at football.
We did our best. We had a good second half. You know.
Dev's inability to rotate is really going to like outdo him this year.
Nah, rotating's for nerds.
Is it? Because I heard you say while watching you that you need to start rotating.
Yeah, but quick pick doesn't do it for me. I might try this quick pick rotation button that they've got.
Oh,
I've got Liverpool away next.
How much rotation should I do? Slight, more, or full?
Well, do you know what? My boys, before we've had Blackburn, feel refreshed.
Oh, I'm playing Bournemouth. I might do
Feel up for the task.
more rotation.
Well, we really enjoyed Slam Ball, let me tell you.
Is it still going now?
With the slam ball?
It was an old video. It's in 360p, to be fair, but my did we have a good time watching it. Let me tell you. Right, can we are we going to the next one?
Yes, please.
No, apparently.
Oh.
We are. Yeah. It was...
No, I mean, I don't mind if we are.
So what were the other results in the Europa League? How'd y'all do?
No,
I won 2-2.
I won 6-2 against Young Boys.
Good. That's
It was like
success.
men against boys.
Brilliant. Is that the headline?
Yeah.
But never been used before.
Boys. Savage headline there.
I've gone for them there. That's me, savage.
Just to make sure the chat feeling get any other topics, chat. I mean, I started us off on some good ones. The sports film one was excellent, so you know, very very much willing to listen.
Set the bar too high, if anything, with that one. I feel like
it's tough to match. Obviously, read your own chats as well, but I don't just want my chat to come up with it.
Your chat seems like it really wants to shoulder the load, though. So
My chat is just trying to help Jack
honest.
with using his computer in the shower. I've had multiple suggestions.
We've got not much else going on, so that's probably a factor.
Any predictions for the FA Cup?
I think Liverpool will probably win, even though without Fabinho. But I don't really mind Hendo in there.
Why are Bournemouth playing
Hendo
Ashton
changed
Gate?
the game against Villa.
Yeah, he was really good against Villa. I think he just shouted, "Stop being shit at everybody." Sorry for the language. Stop being bad at everybody.
They must be
Worked in
close to
Football
How
Manager.
close is Bournemouth to Bristol?
Not very close at all.
Not very close.
Bournemouth are playing at Ashton Gate this season while their new stadium is being built.
Blimey, that is. I mean, I guess it's up. There's probably a motorway that connects them.
You think they could play at Southampton
Oh, no.
or Portsmouth
No, there
or
isn't.
something?
No,
To be
not
fair,
the motorway that connects them.
a few years ago when I was managing Hereford, obviously on the Welsh border, I was playing all my games in Bournemouth in the Premier League. So I think Bournemouth is just weirdly placed in Football Manager's idea of geography.
Southampton are in the Championship, so there's no reason why they couldn't just ground share with Southampton from the league below.
Or Poole. Should Poole have got a ground? We were looking at going to Poole or like the South Coast. There's kids' holidays in this country are like not that good.
You can go crabbing in Poole.
Well, I've been to Swanage. You can go crabbing around there. It's all the same.
Skegness is nice.
Different crabs, though, I imagine.
Well,
Plus, you've got Poole Pottery.
What I've discovered, I've been to Poole Pottery and thrown balls at plates.
There you go.
Good times. It's true.
I don't doubt it.
The amount of detail you gave, no one's going to doubt it. Yeah, that sounds like Poole Pottery.
Be a weird thing to make up. And then you get to paint your own one afterwards. It feels a bit, it's quite cathartic. Anyway, no, having done research of British seaside resorts for like kids, it turns out, and I'm bigger than my dad doesn't work for them anymore, so it doesn't really matter. But it turns out Great Yarmouth is probably the best place, which is a bit annoying because I live here.
It's certainly the closest that we've got to a seaside holiday place. Like, you get abroad. Apart from maybe Blackpool. Blackpool's probably the other one.
But the beach in Great Yarmouth is infinitely
England's
better.
favorite seaside place was like the Canary Islands or something.
I mean, that's not in England.
It might as well be, though.
Well, it's closer to Africa.
What? I like Benidorm.
I know. I've been there once, and I could have sworn I was in London with all the disturbing.
I see what you're doing there. Yeah, yeah.
Disturbing lack of tans going on. The Canary Islands. Don't know what that's about.
A lot of people going, oh, it's a bit hot.
You can't really day trip though. It's a 4-hour flight.
So I don't really know where else to go.
Yeah, it's not really a day trip. But
really want a holiday.
The Isle of Wight's a nice place for a holiday with a young child.
There aren't just holidays on the coast in England. You can go inland.
Nah, because what you need is a day out of the beach.
Cotswolds.
When you got a kid, you want him to like Doug loves the beach.
You live by the beach. You can go for a day at the beach every day of the week.
But what you don't realise, Jack, is not every day. We've got other things going on, but he loves the beach. So you still got
the Isle of Wight. Go to the Needles.
Yeah,
I've been to there as well, but it's
go to Alton Towers Resort.
It's not that good for like toddlers though.
You can make one of those things full of sand.
Night garden area and
stick him on Nemesis and go, I'll see you in 3 hours.
No, there's a huge kids area
there's,
at Disneyland.
Peppa Pig Land in Hampshire or Dorset or somewhere down that way.
Legoland in Windsor. Legoland's good.
We cannot stand Peppa Pig Land or Peppa Pig generally.
Legoland.
Makes me bloody cross.
Yeah, Legoland's a good shout.
In Windsor.
Yeah, Legoland's good.
Is that for, again, is it for toddlers though?
Yeah, there's loads of toddler stuff there. Legoland's great. It's all ages.
Legoland.
Including
there's
Kev.
There's
a lot of Kevs.
Water play area as well.
But that's good for like one day though.
Port Park's next door. You can go there for the next day.
stick him on Nemesis Inferno.
We've really not thought. Sorry, I was just point out in my chat. Someone out of the 3 of you said Legoland is poggers. So he wants to out
anybody volunteering? They said Legoland's poggers.
They followed up and says the 25-year-old man. I'm pretty sure you're older than 25. Makes it worse.
Legoland is definitely poggers.
Yeah, you know who you are. No, but you got again. You're not thinking, Kevin. You're not thinking here.
Well, I've gone to Legoland on the way down to like the New Forest and Bournemouth area.
So you go to New Forest, you can stop on the way to the south coast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Legoland's a stop on the way.
Why is Jack getting annoyed about it?
Because I just think all you're doing here is shelling out for Great Yarmouth, and I'm just seeing through it.
Great Yarmouth is a good holiday place, though. I've been there.
For kids, it is great. Again, the amount you can do on the seafront is mad when you can compare it to literally everywhere else. And there's loads of other little bits you can do. Like we've got loads of zoos and like toddler-friendly areas around it. I've been looking. I've spent like 3 weeks looking for places.
Go and camp at Africa Alive and listen to the lions.
Right, you know what? I'm going to go play Liverpool away because I'm looking forward to that more than this conversation continuing.
That's very rude, but okay. It's a shame that.
Oh, I'm off to Bristol to play Bournemouth.
All right. Well, I'm going to the New Forest apparently, and I don't have a choice.
Drayton Manor is a good shout as well. Thomas Tank Engine Land is cool. We should just try and convince him the best place to go is Amsterdam. TwitchCon weekend. Bring the whole family. There you go. We're resting Calvert-Lewin. I'm taking my own advice. Yeah, Portons Park is where Peppa Pig Land is, isn't it? It sounds like Ben needs to invest in a Merlin pass. Go down to London, do Shrek and the London Eye and the probably not the Dungeon, but what else have they got in London? The Aquarium on Merlin. Then hit up CBeebies Land at Alton Towers, Drayton Manor for Thomas Land, loop round, Legoland. Boom. I don't know that kid gets much out of Madame Tussauds either. Right, let's beat Bristol Bournemouth, as they're probably known. They've relocated to Bristol. Isn't Bristol the largest city in England to have never had a Premier League team? In which case, it really is a dig that Bournemouth are playing there. The first, that would be a wonderful Trivial Pursuit question for generations. Who was the first Bristol team to play in the top flight? Who was the first team to play top flight football in Bristol? Bournemouth. Why are we suddenly not very good at football? We've got a spare bedroom at Centre Parks in a few weeks. Shall I get the Ben family to come and stay with us at Centre Parks? What a vlog that would make. Ben and his family just turn up to have our 4th bedroom at Centre Parks. Come on, boys. We need a goal. We're going attacking. Why have we just suddenly stopped being able to do any football? Bristol City have been in the top flight. Yeah, they've not been in the Premier League. They were the words I said. Right. We haven't even got Calvert-Lewin on the bench, which is a little bit of an oversight. Can't believe we are bottling it against Bournemouth. More! Right, surely this is a goal. Surely this is a goal. Come on, Mr. Everton. Anyone, please put the ball in the goal. I'm not saying football didn't exist before 1992, but the trivia fact is that they're the biggest city never to have had a team in the Premier League. It doesn't work. It's just trivia. It doesn't work if you say top flight, because they have been in the first division. I don't know who the biggest city never to be in the top flight of English football is. Probably Wakefield. There you go. Oh, is Ben top of the Premier League? This is disastrous. How have we allowed this to happen? Oh, my word. Tokyo, surely. Everyone knows there's no cities outside of England. No worthwhile cities outside of England. Well, we have just forgotten how to score goals, it seems. Which is not ideal. How are they getting on? I don't know what's gone on. I need to leave the game. I need to restart the game. Oh, Jack looks unhappy. This is good. But he's winning. So why does he look unhappy? Wasn't he just complaining it was hot and he's wearing a jacket or a jumper? He's wearing multiple layers. Everyone get in Jack's chat now. Jack, you were complaining it's hot, but you're wearing a jumper. That's what I want you all to say. Jack, you were complaining it's hot, but you're wearing a jumper. It needs saying. I'm going to post it. You were complaining it's hot, but you're wearing a jumper. See what he's got to say about that. I'm he's lost his mind. Right, don't need to hear him talk anymore. See what Zealand's doing. Did he also do a draw? I hope he did a draw. How's Ben doing? He's top of the Premier League, isn't he? We're not enjoying that. He's also wearing a jacket. Should I be wearing a jacket? Is that what people do? Should I be wearing a jacket?
I'll tell you what. I don't know who's top of the league, but I bet they're ruddy good. You know? Ruddy good.
Seems unlikely this early in the season.
What's happened to you?
I need to restart the game.
No.
I think there's a power cut coming. I just don't understand.
No. Let's get this saved. Goodness me. You have let yourself down here. After years.
I do not know what's going on.
Post-patch Kevin, whether it be showdowns or the network game, is in shambles. I'm really glad they got my emails.
Wow.
Oh, dear.
Kev, Bournemouth, also a very good team, right?
Yep, agreed. Don't worry, we play Halkin and Flint Mountain next.
Oh, we got you.
What result?
Great. I wore a coat and chewed gum to cosplay as a manager.
Yeah, you were just complaining that you were hot, and now you're wearing a coat. What's that all
I
about?
put on the coat after complaining. Like, sometimes you've got to sweat for the things you want.
I
like
sweat
a win against
constantly.
Liverpool.
I respect that.
Get that on a t-shirt.
Words of wisdom. Sometimes you've got to sweat for the things you want, and I wanted a win against Liverpool, and I wore a coat, and it worked.
So you're leaving the coat on
I didn't
now.
wear a coat, but we did win. So.
We gave up a corner kick goal to Ronaldo, but we drew away to United. So.
I also drew away in the Premier League, so I'm happy too.
I won away in the Premier League at Anfield.
I beat Blackburn. They've also won a league title. So
I went all the way to Bristol.
It's very true. Very true.
Can't argue with it. Facts.
Former Premier League champion.
While Bournemouth build the Eddie Howe Arena, which they're currently putting together.
Is it actually called the Eddie Howe Arena?
Yes, it is.
Arena is perfect.
I'm not sure about that as a name, but you know what?
Yeah.
They can do them.
See who he's managing in game. He's managing Cardiff at the moment, so they're naming their ground after the Cardiff manager.
Also, I've just noticed Millie, as in Showdown Millie, is the hot prospect at Bournemouth in game.
oh yeah.
There you go.
Oh, actually, he looks pretty good as well.
Should we all try and sign him?
No.
He's not as good as Boris.
I can't have that because Matt will get annoyed at him on the weekly. So
I'm going to scout him and have a look.
someone left a comment on a showdown video. They were a bit annoyed about Matt being annoyed at Millie during the final situation.
I think I was in bed before the final.
Yeah, it was quite.
I don't even remember what happened.
I don't either. Let's not talk about the final. Don't remember.
Jack definitely remembers. The game started and the lowdown were not ready.
Oh dear, is that why
Stinger
Jack
was
lost?
eating a sandwich.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's awesome.
Yeah. So which on stream Matt goes, because the idiots need to wait, and he's just talking about Millie. but it's quite unprofessional for Matt to just call him an idiot on the broadcast. I agreed with the person's comment. It was somewhat disrespectful.
Somewhat
Silly old Matt letting his personality
Kevin,
out
can
like
you
that.
continue, mate?
I think the important thing to note is that Millie wouldn't have been that offended. I think had that been the case, Matt probably wouldn't have said it. But Millie would have gone, it's fine, he's right. So it's kind of whatever. It just happens, doesn't it? football manager things.
Can we just save the game after this?
No, I think we need a restart.
It's just saving anyway. Thank you. The game heard me.
Yeah,
There is. It's voice activated.
I think the thing people need to remember actually is that no one is more complimentary of Millie in the world than Matt. But just in that moment, it was annoying because it was the final. But I guess you don't see that bit.
Oh, I'm nearly as low down the league as Jack at the moment. This is not good.
Is it impressive that I'm top of the league, or should I be top of the league based on the fact that I don't have to play in Europe? What are we thinking?
I mean, you've not played any teams other than Everton in the top half.
Well, the only reason you're top of the league is because I went and took a point off Man United. So
I'm sorry I didn't have to play harder teams. When they turn up, they're going to get it as well.
You did beat Brighton.
Thank you.
But I just don't know how sustainable it is. You know, wait until 19 games. Wait until you've played everyone.
Who's created the most chances in the league right now? Is it Dr. Benji? Yes, it is. Who's got the best tackles one ratio? That's right, you're looking at me. Who's got the best expected goals? Hello. Good to see you. Who's won 4 in a row? Welcome.
Me!
You haven't won in ages.
I know. I've not won today. I need to restart the game. We were in great form
your
before
luck
today.
modifier is off. You need to
Yeah,
restart
that's
your
what
luck
I mean.
modifier.
No, please don't, because mine's definitely on. So let's please just let that carry on.
He is a luck modifier. I was skeptical, but now I'm a believer.
Sort of friendly versus Halkin and Flip Mountain. You shouldn't be allowed to do this. This is basically cheating.
What? We're just playing our local team.
Whatever. That always happens
They're in Wales, aren't they?
It's for fitness reasons. Liverpool's in Wales.
They're all international duty. What do you mean?
Liverpool's in Wales.
Basically, yeah. Liverpool's the capital of Wales, isn't it?
Take of the day, yeah.
In the same way that Peterborough is in the Netherlands. Yeah, sure.
Well, not really. It's like saying Peterborough is in like Norfolk. That's really what we're looking at there. That's the kind of distances.
It's like saying Peterborough's in Norfolk is just about as foreign of a sentence as you could possibly say to me. I have no idea.
And Orlando's in Texas.
It's not though, because Liverpool is right next to Wales.
Okay, more like North Carolina, but
Liverpool's not right next to Wales.
Of course it is. Chester's half in Wales, and Chester's basically next to Liverpool. I'm getting a map out, boys and girls.
I am as well. I'm on Google Maps right now. I'm going.
Wait, I'm on Ben anyway. You know what? I don't care about maps.
Liverpool, i.e., the capital of Wales, is what it's known as.
The era where you'd grow up, like we're all part of this era where, like, in the back of your parents' car, like behind the back seat, there was a map, an atlas.
Yeah,
there you go. See how close Chester is.
My mum would put it down the side of the chair near. So, like, anyway, whatever.
Magic's gone of that now, you know.
How far away is Connor's?
She used to love having a map, did my mum. My mum is chief navigator.
20 miles away.
So they still make them? It was like AA, I feel like you used to make the map that my family used.
What are they Ordnance Survey maps?
You know, I will give Kev credit. Halkin and Flint Mountain's actually kind of a local for him.
I actually don't know.
They're disturbingly close on a map to Liverpool.
Yeah,
they're disturbingly close.
Kev didn't know this, but Kev's basically based this on the fact that they're available for a friendly. And has gone, they must be local. And then if he was wrong, he was going to go, well, Football Manager says that they are local, right?
Oh, I was right. I knew.
Yeah,
I'm an expert at maps and stuff.
Pretending you know where Flint is. No, pretending you know where Flint is. Do me a favour.
Now, we haven't got an international break to get through here, people, but I believe with the power of the space bar...
We're going to need another
topic. Not using the space bar like a caveman. I'm going to use my mouse.
Yeah, do you know what? That was broken for a couple of years, and they fixed it again. So
yeah. Well, you could fix it, but you had to go outside the game.
Yeah, that was an absolute ball ache, because it would affect everything else, I found. I could not get it to work, so it just did it for Football Manager.
Oh, I could.
Oh, good.
I tried to
so it's
help
irrelevant.
you.
Yeah, but it wouldn't work. We tried this.
It worked for me. You just had to edit the preferences file manually.
We've got different computers in the same way that mine wouldn't data leak like yours did.
To be fair, it's true.
Yeah, see?
Do I put on my beret or my cowboy hat for this international break?
I hate him. I've decided.
Now, Kevin, can we talk about you shilling for NFTs?
Yeah, you can. Absolutely you can. Because I haven't done it.
That was a fun conversation we had on Twitter with someone.
Oh, I saw that person.
Some guy was accusing Kev of promoting NFTs when Kev wasn't promoting NFTs.
I purchased some Batman cards that also have NFT versions alongside them,
I remember this.
which I bought myself.
And he said to me, "Are you gonna call out Kevin for promoting NFTs?" I'm thinking, right, well, two things: what and what. I don't know what do you want me to do. I'm doing it now.
Yeah.
Kevin, stop promoting NFTs. By the way, if anyone else wants to use my So Rare affiliate link, feel free. Nah, crypto's in the mud right now, though, isn't it? Oh, dear me.
Yeah, well, the whole market of everything is in the mud right now.
Yeah, crypto. Oh my God, I've just looked. Crikey!
Yeah, it's bad.
My Sorare account is worth 30% less than it was the other day. Crikey.
Yeah, F's down in the bin. Bitcoin's down at 25.
Oh my!
Are you making me log into Coinbase and have a look? Am I not going to like what I'm about to see?
Upset.
No,
don't look at it now.
You're not going to like what you see.
Do not look.
Every if you have any investment at all, it is all down right now.
The only people that are winning right now are the people that invested 3 years ago. They're the only people winning. 3 years previous to that.
Why is Fabian Delph playing in Japan?
There is a huge hatred of crypto, isn't there? There is like, I'm still relatively indifferent to it. I feel like I've
always been indifferent to it. I will actively. I think NFTs are funny.
I think I know more about NFTs and crypto than the average, definitely more than the average person. But I don't know as much as like the people that are really in deep. But then I feel like they get to a point where there's a certain bias towards crypto. So yeah, it's all quite dangerous. I think what I will say is,
I think it is relatively unregulated. Right?
Yeah,
so it's relatively dangerous.
I mean, it's more of a case of it's your money. Do with it as you will. It could go down. It could go up. I guess people's main issue with it is it being promoted to others. But it's no different in my eyes, really, to like betting companies. Like I know there's the environmental costs of it, but there's environmental costs to everything.
Yeah, I hear you.
But I know then people are going to go, yeah, but it's eight times more energy usage than required. It's like, yeah, I understand that as well.
I'll just go and dig some gold out of the ground then. That's got to be better for the environment.
I don't, with NFTs, it's just like, they don't really serve a purpose. Like,
it depends, doesn't it?
I get the
concept of paintings don't serve a purpose.
Hilarious how,
but basically the NFT technology itself has, and blockchain does have some merit, but like the way it's been applied for the most part, I just don't think is actually the future of that technology.
I guess it's the value is decided by the consumer, though, isn't it? So it's but much like with everything. So the popularity, and that's why like a lot of people are now finding it a problem, because loads of people are trying to get in at a time when it's not really like safe to get in. So they just get criticised. Like football clubs are the ones that I'm talking about mainly, who sort of go in and it feels quite naively get stuck in, thinking, oh, this will be like fine, no one will have a problem. And they've discovered that everybody's got a problem, because it's slightly different when a football club is like selling it to fans, to an individual just making a choice. I don't know, but that's as much as the people are going, yeah, but that's like it's so risky and so shady. Yeah, but so are loads of like, there's loads. Anything financial has that element to it, I would say.
I think a lot of other financial things are more regulated.
Some I'm talking about like gambling websites, like anything which is considered a gamble. Then I guess I would say.
But even most of those are like regulated.
But the crypto market would argue that to some degree that they're regulated. I get what you're saying now. I'm not really arguing. I'm just like, but there's levels to this game, as they say.
Yeah, like, bro.
It's different, isn't it? Like, because sometimes like because like certain cryptos are regulated more than others as well. So it's the Wild West basically. My advice to anyone would be, don't get in if you can't afford or don't have the time to understand it. It's not worth. It literally isn't worth your time at this point. But if you're interested, like something like the So Rare is interesting because you can play for free and get cards and do like the collection element of it. But you've also got to understand the massive risk involved if you decide to start purchasing things. Like, and understand it is a massive risk with potential gains, but the risk is way higher than the potential gains, I feel like. Anyway, cheers.
Welcome to the TED Talk.
Called out.
Yeah, basically, Kev, stop promoting NFT.
Yeah, I'll take my cowboy hat off again now.
We got to remember why we started talking about this.
This all started when I put my cowboy hat on. I'm going to put my beret on instead to see what happens.
But for Kev's made a personal choice, and then he's just talking about his personal choice. It's not Kev going, you should definitely get involved in this. And by the way, I can make thousands. Like the things that the FaZe guys did, for example.
Oh,
that's just a pump.
Yeah.
That is just a standard pump.
That's what I mean. Those, yeah, but you say a standard pump and dump. That is awful, though, isn't it? Like the pump and dump idea is horrendous. Like, especially if you're doing it to impressionable. I say impressionable to fans generally, impressionable or not. Like, I guess trusting fans that they've amassed for years.
Yeah, you burn your trust when you do stuff like that for sure.
Did you see the Michael Owen stuff this week?
The one where he said he's guaranteed you can't lose value.
You can't lose value because they were like putting a cap, I believe, on the minimum amount you can sell it for. But what that means is that if you buy an NFT and then it drops in value, no one buys it because they can't get it for like what it's actually worth. So you're actually just stuck with something that has no value because you can't sell it. Versus if you buy something and it drops in value, at least you have the capacity
Michael
to
Owen
recoup
doesn't have a great grasp
back.
on economics? Who knew?
Oh, that's not.
It's funny. To be fair, I've never trusted him since his Dubai helicopter tour.
Oh, I'm playing Halkin and Flint Mountain. Hopefully I'll get my first win of the stream.
I don't know why, but that game popped up like on my little continue thing. You know, like cup competitions
do. It popped up for me too. I'm watching.
It's the only game going on today. Oh, 15-0. Excellent. There you go. Back in form.
Gravenberch isn't in the Dutch national team. What's he doing?
He's playing in an out-of-form Everton side instead. I pulled him out of the squad to play in that friendly.
Of course you did.
But there's European qualifying matches going on. You can't pull them out of competitive matches.
Cannon will. He hasn't played for them all season.
I
like how I just catch you lying, Kev.
I
lie
all the time. I am a monster.
No, you do lie a lot.
He admitted it. He admitted it, Chad.
Or was I lying when I admitted it?
You fully believed them, though. You fully believed them. So for regular people, they would have no idea. That's it's the perfect crime in a way. So about these NFTs, I
always say to people, it's the 80-20 rule. 20% of the time, I'm lying.
I had a player make his debut for Brazil. Let's go.
Who was it? Robinho?
Patrick De Paula made his Brazil debut in the derby against Argentina, no less.
Huge. He's very 14s, isn't he? Good lord.
Yeah, he is very 14s.
He's got a lot of 14s.
He is the human embodiment of 14s.
Christ.
I'll take it. He's good at everything. And now he has a Brazil appearance, so he's worth a lot more money.
Well, I put my beret on and we didn't start talking about anything to do with berets, so I'm a little bit disappointed. I'm going to try a different
do we go French? Do we go back to France?
I'm about to change for my Hawkeye hat instead.
We can't really talk much about it because you stayed in the resort the whole time.
Oh, wow. You look like a lawman in 1890s London, Kev.
Did you go to Pier de Vacances, Kevin?
Did I do what now?
Look at that.
Did you not go? Val de Europe? Did you go to Val de Europe?
No, we were going to, but then we didn't. We drove past it. And I wanted to buy makeup. The supermarket at the resort.
What? That sounds expensive. Val de Europe's actually like a proper supermarket.
Yeah, but got loads of money.
Should have gone to Florida, mate. I'll buy you. So hang on, are you buying into this now? Because I'm not comfortable.
I might as well. Whatever I say, that's where that conversation was going to go.
I just asked if you'd been to the big supermarket.
I actually like to walk to the boulangerie to get my fresh bread in the morning.
Well, do you know what? When we went to Davy Crockett, my dad did that every morning. He loved it.
It is great.
Yeah. And then you'd see, and I'm not having a go at them because you know what, they can live their life how you want. But you'd see Frenchmen, and I don't want to have, again, not having a go at the French, carrying baguettes under their arms with wearing a vest.
Yeah, that's where the bread belongs.
Yeah, but no, because then you put
pre-shower as well.
Come on, yeah, it's pre-shower as well. Oh God, my dad used to come up with a little bag, bless him. Yeah, no, it wasn't great. Where would you carry it? Get a bag. Have a little plastic bag. Come on, think it through. Oh, someone's knocking at my door. Hello. See, I think it's the boy, which suggests he's feeling a bit better actually.
Sorry.
Hello, little friend. Are you going out? Or is he just happy like that? Hello. Are you coming up? Okay, I'll just mute for the other boys' sake.
Now, presumably, we're going to start talking about superheroes. I can control their words with my hats.
No, you can't.
Or can I?
No.
Maybe I can.
No.
Sounds
What's
like we're
your
discussing a superpower.
So besides It's a Small World, what is your favourite ride at Disneyland?
I mean,
Kevin?
I don't care for this besides It's a Small World nonsense. That is my favourite ride. I like the big riverboat thing. That was fun. I don't like roller coasters. I don't go on them. I retired from roller coasters in 2014.
Was that a bad experience on one, or?
Just got a bit too old for them.
Oh,
Bit too old, bit too fat. Not really my cup of tea anymore. Blood pressure a little bit too high. Don't like having my bones wobbled.
That's understandable.
You don't like having your bones wobbled?
No, I don't. I went on, what's the one at Alton Towers where you're held in with your upper body and your bottom half just dangles? Is Jack still there? No.
I think he's disappeared on you.
Well, that ride, that's the one that wobbled my hips around and I didn't care for it. So I did a ceremonial retirement from roller coasters.
That was the one that scared you away from roller coasters?
Yeah, my hips were just a little bit too
what
wiggled.
was the ceremony like? You said you did a ceremony.
I stood under a roller coaster and formally announced my retirement.
Was it a press conference? I mean, like, who
Well, I
was there?
spoke quite loudly. Anyone walking past knew. I hereby, on this day, announce my retirement at the age of 32, or whatever I was at the time, from roller coasters of all forms.
Oh, come on. That's awesome.
And I've not been on one since. Nemesis, apparently, is the name of the ride, and it was my nemesis. So appropriately named.
Can you guys hear me? My Discord bugged out for a second there.
Well, we were having a lovely conversation, and then you left.
Sorry. So
I was telling you about my wobbly bones.
I had enough about your bones wobbling. To be fair, like, that is bad on older rides.
Exactly.
Newer rides shouldn't rattle your bones as much.
But it was the one at Alton Towers where you dangle out the bottom and it wobbled my hips around
Nemesis.
and I didn't like it.
Well, that is getting retracked next year, Kevin.
Is it? By golly.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're retracking it, B&M, and they're also, I believe, filling up the track with sand, which is a dampening technique used to lower the noise pollution on it.
Well, that is an issue at Alton Towers because the whingy locals.
Yeah, because of the locals, and also they have the height limit as well, which is why it's built into the ground. But yeah, I believe being that they're retracking it. Don't know if they're refilming all the station stuff, but it should be smoother after next year.
Well, there you go. Well, I've formally retired from roller coasters, so I'll never know. I don't go back on.
You could unretire and compare.
I don't go back on decisions like that.
No, that's fair.
It's been many years.
But you went back on the decision about the vlog and brought the vlog back.
Or did I just call a video, the vlog is back, to make people watch it? And then in the video say, not really.
No, I only read the title, Kevin. I went, he's going to Disneyland.
I've made some videos at Disneyland.
He's lied.
Yeah, 80-20 rule.
What's the 80-20 rule?
80% of the time I tell the truth, 20% of the time I'm lying.
That's not how that's supposed to work.
I can't believe you'd lie about the vlog.
I mean, I lie about a lot of things. I am a monster.
Will you be vlogging Twitch Amsterdam?
Of course I will.
Oh, I'm going to get on the vlog.
I'm going to run into Kev vlogging.
Yeah, you are.
Or
I actually still need to sort out the hotel stuff for TwitchCon.
Apparently you're trying to stay in a big group of other people, according to Twitter.
Well, we were looking to do that, but Amsterdam has some local rules to do with holiday lettings, because lots of people were basically buying up new developments and then just using them as holiday homes. They'd rent out on Airbnb. So there's like new restrictions now, so you can't have like a party of over 4 people, and holiday homes can't be rented out for more than 60 days a year.
Z, very quickly, is he there? Just very briefly.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Doug has got the bear that your mum got him.
Ah,
guess what we've called him, Z?
What have we called him?
Oh, what do we call him the bear?
Esteban.
There's no way.
I like the idea that Doug can say the word Esteban
Doug, there is no
flawlessly.
Doug. It's not Esteban.
They're currently fighting. Get him. Get him. Oh.
Oh, I'll look after him.
No, but he loves it. He loves a bear, don't you? You love a teddy. What is it? What are you pointing at? What? Oh, that. It's got a Dell, viewers. Right. Oh, it's all tied up on.
Is Doug now the assistant? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, the thing is, I've got a keyboard that's not plugged in that he just smashes to pieces, but he's got no idea, obviously, so it's fine. Also, hang on, boys, good luck in your matches.
Oh yeah, we've got games.
Football matches.
Have we got games?
All games.
We haven't got. He's
We
gone.
got matches on the 21st. Yeah.
I guess that's what's happening.
Well. So yeah, you should stay in the same hotel as me, Jack. Then we can have breakfast.
Couple of
together.
very cute bears we got.
Well,
there.
there's me, Tom FM, Nerdphonic, and
change.
potentially Millie.
Change my mind then. Not if Tom's coming.
Have you managed to convince Anna to come with you, or are you lone wolfing?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that much of a convincing, really. I said, "Do you want to come to Amsterdam in July?" And she went, "Yeah, okay." There wasn't really
let's
any
go
convincing.
Get high together, and you were like, "Yeah."
Exactly.
That was what.
Because that's what I'm all about: getting high.
I could tell, Kev. That's the vibe you give off to me.
Kev just strike me as the kind of man who likes a good old doobie.
Yes, I do like a
I'm gonna
doobery.
find you in one of those Amsterdam bars, you know.
Yes. I'd rather have it in cake form, which is my policy on everything, really. I'd rather have something in the form of cake rather than on fire.
I'm pretty sure you can do that, dude.
My chat want to
think
know
you
if
can
you're
get
gonna. My chat want to know, Kev, if you're gonna be vlogging in the red light district or not.
Yeah, obviously. Boobs everywhere.
That'll be a Patreon exclusive. That one.
Absolutely.
Uploaded to Vimeo.
Patreon exclusive.
I'll just release that one late at night. I'm sure
That's
YouTube
how
has a
it works.
watershed. Yeah, release it at 9:05 in the evening, and anything goes. Might just do that whole vlog shirtless.
Just claim it's art.
It is art. I think the chances of me even finding this red light district are slim.
Just
Or-
a
pretty
red
easy to
light.
find.
Or I've booked my hotel in the middle of it because I don't know Amsterdam at all. I might
Can you
well be
imagine? I
staying
want
there.
to believe that.
Oh, that would be. Oh, that would.
I
That
wanna
would be
believe.
just fantastic. You bring like the family. You know, jack it up right in the middle of the red light district. Oh, that would be amazing.
Oh God, what an image!
What's an image?
It's gonna be super.
I'm so
Oh.
nervous for the hockey later.
Yeah, well, come on. We're the ones, so we've got to win.
See the amount of like times I've watched the Leafs go into a hockey game, one win away from winning a playoff series, only to screw it up and then lose Game 7. Like I've never wanted anything more in my life.
Just tell them to win then.
I've been following this team for 7 years. I can't imagine what it's like to have been following them for longer
Why
than
don't
that.
you just pick a team that was any good? That would have been better, wouldn't it?
Because I decided
You
to.
could have picked the Lightning. You got a perfect on road to picking the Lightning.
Become a
because
Penguins
I am-
fan like me.
I'm here.
I'm a big Penguins guy.
Have you just picked them because you like the animal penguins? Because that's the
No,
vibe
he's
I
picked
get.
them because they're beating Ben's team. That's
Yes.
why he's picked.
Oh, okay. You know what? That's perfectly reasonable reason.
Yeah.
It is. I thought that was great.
Right, I'm going to hop into my game. I've got Julian Brandt in my team. He scored a penalty into nothing else. So maybe today's the day.
Maybe today is the day.
Right, I'm going to do a football and then do a hockey, and it's going to be lovely.
Oh,
It's
God, we should
exhilarating.
Eastside Hockey
Yep.
Manager soon.
Oh yeah, let's do that for the network game next week. Right, are we actually going to win a football match? That would be a novelty. Went to Amsterdam earlier this month. Who'd like a few recommendations of places to get some wicked cakes? I'm intrigued. The thing is, right, on the topic of the devil's lettuce, I don't even like to drink alcohol because I don't like the feeling of my brain, of losing control of my brain. That's the main reason I don't drink alcohol. I think it's highly unlikely I will enjoy the devil's lettuce. Ergo, probably not going to try any. Even if it's in the form of a delicious cake. I'd rather just have the delicious cake. Come on, football o'clock. Football ahoy. It just sounds like a reason to make a cake expensive. I honestly can't imagine Kev having the lettuce. Exactly. I had a really good barbecued beef rib at a bar in Amsterdam. See, now you're talking. I'm interested in that. Makes a cake expensive and honestly not taste very good. Yeah, I'd rather have a nice tasting cake. Do they do the devil's lettuce in Eccles cakes? I'm a big fan of Eccles cakes. If I can get an exotic Eccles cake, I might be on board. Why are we still not doing a football? All I can think about is this Eccles cake now. Eating it is so much stronger than setting it on fire. Yeah, but I don't want lung cancer. I'm from YouTube. Say the line. I said the line earlier in the stream. This is the last time I'm going to say the line today. My great grandmother was a French hooer. If you want context, I explained it at the start of the stream. You'll have to watch the VOD. Chris will have to leave it in the video now. But you can't, because then it'll be on YouTube. Good job we didn't score while that was going on. Look at Sir Ben Godfrey go. That's a World Cup winner right there. Gallivanting forward. Full-on gallivanting mode from Sir Ben Godfrey. How's the weather? Warm. Warm and nice and not raining. All the positives. Pedrog's doing some good work in there. There you go. Now we've put 15 past Howkin and Flint Mountain. Hopefully we'll be back to winning ways again in the league. Against Pablo Fornals' Newcastle. I mean, Fornals is destined to be the best man on the pitch in this game, I imagine. Come on, gentlemen. We are camped out in their half at the moment. What a header from Gravenberch that was. Why does Calvert-Lewin not take the shot on there? I think we've got away with it, but Calvert-Lewin's supposed to be a centre forward. This is bonkers from him. So this is fantastic from Gravenberch. What a neck on that boy. But what's Calvert-Lewin doing there? But then we get away with it and we go 1-0 up. Will Fornals celebrate if he scores? Of course not. He's a man of honour and decorum. Is he even on the pitch? I haven't noticed him yet. They should be playing him in the middle as a ball-winning midfielder. That's what he was doing in his last year at Everton. There he is, look. He is. They're playing him as their deepest midfield player, the way we were. We signed him as an attacking midfielder, and look what we've turned him into. And Newcastle are using him the same way. Right. Come on. Let's have another one. Oh, Skip's picked up an injury. This is where it would be handy to have Fornals to come on for Skip. A lower leg injury. We've got Danny Ceballos and Ross Barkley as options. You know what? We'll leave Skip on for a minute. Forgot we signed Ceballos. Right. Come along then. Oh, that's a lovely goal. My biggest worry about the trip to Amsterdam is I've not been on a plane in like 12 years. I'm a little bit worried I'm going to have the indignity of having to ask for the seatbelt extender, which I've never had to ask for before. Tempted to bring my own length of rope so that I could just extend the seatbelt that way. So lovely. Demir's having a good game. Godfrey into midfield is a very good shout, actually. We've got... In fact, we've got Branthwaite on the bench. Where are all our players? Holgate and Branthwaite as options to come on at the back. Where's Anal? Godfrey is just the complete defensive player now. You can play anywhere. We are back to our best. We are playing lovely football again here. Is a seatbelt extender a thing? Yeah. People of the fuller figured persuasion. I remember the last time I went on a plane, like I say, about 12 years ago, it was touch and go. And I sucked it in and managed to put the seatbelt on. I think I'm curvier now than I was then. Main road's only 40 minutes. Well, maybe I can just stand then. Will it just let me stand? Then I won't need a seatbelt. Look at Godfrey go. He's at it again. Hedrog. Right, we will take Skip off at half time. Ceballos can come on. He'll be fine. Playing the Fornals role. It's the worst that could happen. This is what we've signed him for. To be our 5th choice central midfielder for situations like this. Have they moved Fornals further forward or taken him off? It looked like he wasn't sat at the base of the midfield anyway. They've stuck him out on the left wing. That is not the position for Pablo Fornals. In fact, Dallas should be out there on the wing. Well, they've got this completely wrong. No wonder they're losing. And it's an out-of-form Everton team. Oh, see, that's what we had Ceballos for. That overhit pass. It looked good initially, but Pedro didn't chase onto it. Right, Demir is on a hat-trick. I would very much like to see a Demir hat-trick today. Oh, that's some lovely football again. We're good at this. We're good at this game. When we want to be, we're very, very good. And there he is, Mr. Dominic. Where's my beverage? Lovely stuff. Bang. They have remembered how to do a football, and we're back hovering around the Champions League spots again. Ben being top of the league, clear at the top of the league, is a problem. It's a problem that we are going to need to collectively deal with at some point. If we get to the halfway point of the season and he's still up there, we're going to have to lose the save file or something. Oh, well, no more network gaming till FM23. Never mind, eh? We came so close to winning the league in the first season as well. Until we got those 2 injuries. I'll never forget it. Oh, Calvert-Lewin's back. Ben's cheating, so it doesn't count. That is a very good point. Oh, we're back. We're above Zealand as things stand. Is Zealand losing? As I'm the best FM player, how would I deal with a fast, either-footed wing-back, good at crossing, dribbling, and even finishing? Never close down, never tight mark. I'd just leave him on a wing-back instruction and not do any fiddling. That's how we do things around here. We don't fiddle. Yeah, we're playing as well in this game as we were poor against Manchester City. It's like a complete reversal of the Manchester City game. Goodness me, we're having to bring on Ross Barkley. That's how desperate things are getting. We will drop some praise, though, because this is nice to be back doing what we're good at. I'd like to see one of these boys grab their hat-trick. Come on, someone do a hat-trick football. Oh, Ceballos is rubbish. Send him back whence he came. LaCroix is good, though. because there's buttons doesn't mean they need pressing. Exactly. Now that's a t-shirt. That is a quote. I like that. Oh, look at us. Look at us go. Give us Man City now. We'll deal with them. We should play Halkin and Flint before every match. They just set us up right. They give us that warm, gooey feeling inside. And there's Traore. Even Adama Traore's done some end product in this match. What a difference that a game against Halkin and Flint makes. There you go. We've banished the demons of the Man City game. We are wonderful. Might put my cowboy hat back on. See if they start talking about crypto again. Only €20. And the shop next to Big Thunder Mountain. Bargain. Such a bargain. I got 2. Andy didn't want his. Right. Zealand is struggling to get past Bournemouth. See, I told you Bournemouth were good. Ben's now only drawing against Manchester United, which is nice. Jack's beating West Brom. Ben's 3-2 down. Wonderful stuff. Absolutely terrific, that is. Right, I need to buy some headphones that attach to the back of my head. I know I say it every time I put this hat on, but it is becoming...
Kevin.
Ah! Where did you come from?
The sky.
Well, that has gone poorly.
You got 2-2, right?
Nope, you know I didn't.
I don't. I'm attending Z's game, so it still says 2-2 because he's in the 85th
Why
minute.
do you keep attending people's games? You're trying to break the game.
I think it's safe to do this year.
Stop attending games, you monster.
I
really
just feel
isn't.
like for 10 years, no one has attended a game in a Football Manager Network game for fear it's broken.
You've
so I think
already
it's now
had to
been fixed.
rejoin the game in this stream because you broke it.
I figured out why that happened.
Because you keep attending games.
No, it's because I turned off my Steam Deck, which for some reason logged me out of Steam on my PC.
So's right, having a Steam Deck.
I know.
I've gone from being clear at the top of the table to losing 3-2. I've just been so FM'd it hurts. Like it actually hurts.
Well, that's how I felt against Manchester
You're hiding
City.
it well.
Thank you.
The windbreaker's working great, by the way, that I'm wearing now for matches.
Really helping cool you down, is it?
I don't know what's just
feel
happened.
like a manager.
I've not been FM'd that hard for ages. They've had 4 shots and scored 3 goals. And in the first half, we ran them ragged. In the second half, they've just scored 3 out of nothing. Like, absolutely nothing. And Pogba scored a chip in the 89th minute to win it for them. What?
Well,
Like chips.
that's the last
Chips are
time
great.
that's the last time I start Phil Jones, guys.
You were warned against him.
Yeah, well, we started him in one game. He scored an own goal inside 20 minutes.
Can somebody
A bad
explain
one.
what's going on at Brighton, by the way?
They're bloody
They
good
were-
in the network game.
Did they win again?
Yeah. With Andrei Shevchenko as their manager.
Great. How
All
good is
right.
he in game? He is in real life. He's living in England at the moment, I believe. Bit of trivia for you.
Thanks.
They said, no, Phil Jones scored a banger. It was just in the wrong goal. You just got to point him in the right direction.
Oh, they got the
Oh,
Newcastle money. They've done what all the rest of us have done. They sold Kukurea to Newcastle for big pennies.
Oh, okay. That explains it.
And got Callum Wilson in a part exchange as well.
To be fair, they only finished 10th last year. They're just on a mad season, and they've still got Basuma.
I'm not okay.
Yeah, you're doing okay.
I am not okay. That is
Oh,
very
he had a
sad.
2-0 lead against United and then lost it.
They had 4 shots on target, 5 shots in total.
Look, as someone who was leading 3-0 and lost 4-3 to them, I think I'm in a place of empathy where I can empathise.
Thanks, mate.
I just won 5-0.
Really happy for you, Kev.
Thanks. The Halkin and Flint effect.
Yeah, it's the
I
outcome.
have to wait 40 minutes before I play again, so it hurts a lot more when I lose in the league. I should have beat them 4-0 and I've lost 3-2. I don't know what's just happened.
Ronaldo scored against me too. He's awful.
I'm absolutely stunned by what I've just watched. It's so unfair. I can't believe it. What was their XG? Go on, really pain me. Oh yeah, 0.68 to my 2.15.
They've done very well then.
I'm fine. God, rubbish game.
Get yourself a cowboy hat.
Rubbish.
I think they help.
Matty Cash is injured for 2 weeks, but it's all right. We only play once. I don't know what's just happened. Crumbs. I assume you guys have got a midweeker.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who's my next couple of games against? Is it hard? Is it difficult? Brentford and then City, West Ham, Wolves.
Hey, what's up?
Could be worse.
Yeah, I also played Barcelona twice and West Ham in the EFL Cup before we get to.
Oh, I get to play Spurs in the EFL
Yeah.
Cup. That'll be interesting.
The FA or the EFL?
Yeah,
right?
EFL.
Yeah.
EFL.
Yeah. The EFL. Yeah, my EFL match is West Ham at home. So.
People ask me about the FA Cup. I thought I'd bring it to the group. Can I get some FA Cup related thoughts, please, boys?
It's the FA Cup.
Christian Pulisic to score 4 goals. Chelsea wins.
He's good against 10 men, any Pulisic.
That's not me. I mean, it is me, but it's not me.
I thought it was absolutely you.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
I absolutely thought it was you.
That's me.
I'm a popcorn man.
That's not me. It is me, but it's not me.
I forgot to eat today. My tummy keeps rumbling. That one is me also, but not me right now. Julian Brandt! Yeah! I love the fact all three of you just have different clips of me doing
I'll eat anything,
stuff.
but I've never had that.
That might be my favorite one.
I hate it.
I'll eat anything, but I've never had that.
Here we go, boys and girls.
All right, I'm ready.
All right, you always say that. That made Jack laugh, though. He could help it.
I don't even know what's happening. God.
There's a lot of
That's
lot
not
of
me
voices.
either. I didn't say, oh, God, just then. That was the soundboard. What was the context of that? I don't even know.
What do you call me in your dreams?
God.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate that.
I'm a popcorn man.
What's that new costume you've
Is he saying that? I'm the popcorn man. I can't even tell what he's saying. Talk about popcorn. I'm the popcorn man. That's what I hear.
I'm the popcorn man. It's much funnier than what he actually said.
What does he say?
We were talking about people like popcorn and kept saying,
I'm a popcorn man.
it does sound like he's some shit superhero.
I'm the popcorn man.
Oh, we've got to change hats. We're talking about superheroes. Superhero hat on.
Just play it again. Just.
I'm a popcorn man.
I'm a popcorn.
Yeah, I like popcorn, sure. I'm a popcorn man. That's what you say.
I just hear I'm popcorn man.
I'm popcorn man.
Somebody said that by the end of this network save, Jack will just be able to use Ben's soundboard to stream. He won't have to actually talk.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you could send some of these clips to Chris, he could use them for the edits.
I'm very excited for the possibilities of AI in the future because I'll just record loads of my voice and then it will just record videos for me with me voicing it.
If you guys go on your news thing, do you see what I see?
The space reaches 100 games. Oh, look at his
Just a
face.
picture.
His lovely
It's a great
face.
picture.
It's like they've taken that for the article.
Yeah. It's a big moment for me.
What picture are we talking about? Well, I got lost.
There's an inbox item that just says the space reaches 100 games of management, and there's got my profile picture from when I resigned.
Just looks really funny.
Oh dear.
Resigned, you silly goose.
Have you heard that recently, Jack? Has anyone said that to you?
I'm only trying to help.
I think Jack has overtaken me as the bottle job, by the way. I don't know if you saw that showdown final, but Jack had a chance to increase our collective showdown wins and bottled it against Clades. And bottled it hard as well. To the point where RDF is fuming about Jack's defeat because he thinks Jack's entirely at fault for it. Because he put waste time on 70 minutes.
I put on Joelinton. That was the issue.
Why didn't you just win? That's what I usually do in finals.
Well, you know what? I thought my chat asked me with my last pick to pick Joelinton, and I thought with 2 minutes left winning, I thought, you know what? It'd be lovely to bookend this showdown win by bringing on the chat's
What a
pick.
stupid thing to do.
And
Yeah,
then,
that is silly.
And then he gave it away. I wish there was an alternative. That is literally the reasoning for bringing on Joel Linton.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart.
And then he gave it away.
No, that's not the lie.
So was it your chat's fault? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, entirely. I did it for content.
That might be fun.
With 2 minutes left, winning. Is it concerning, Ben, that I'm coming for your record of, well, I've tied it now, but I'm trying to win outright the record for losing. I know.
You two have nearly played as many finals between you as I've played now.
True, Kevin.
We're kind of doing it in reverse, Ben. Like, you're getting worse, I'm getting better.
I definitely am getting worse. Can confirm. I don't really know why. I'm definitely getting more unlucky than I used to. that doesn't help. No, I'm gonna become LOLLUJO. So
catchy.
Yeah, this time.
I got Celtic tomorrow. That's exciting. Okay, I guess it's not exciting.
I'm excited.
I'm going to be honest, because everyone went so quiet. I was like, because my internet died? Like, I'm just thinking, I'm like, I'll keep talking and someone comes in with something. I know you guys are just going to stay quiet on purpose. So it kind of defeats the point.
We're not.
I've got you in the Carabao.
That was a sentence.
I'll be honest, it's difficult to talk whilst chewing gum. But just now you in the Carabao.
How do you say Man U there?
Why are you chewing gum on stream, Carabao? Talking's hard.
Yeah. Z, have you got any fun stories to tell?
On about what? What are we telling stories about?
Anything.
Jack's gum.
Any fun stories? Yes. When I was 6 years old, my neighbor was riding the bike down the driveway.
That's exciting.
And our driveway has a turn, right? And we live next to a river. And so she didn't know how to turn the bike, and so she just rode the bike straight off the driveway into the river.
That's exciting.
It was.
I pulled down my neighbour's wall.
It's the soundboard. It's the soundboard.
I had to go swimming in the river, and at 7 years old, I had to tie the bike to my dad's truck to pull the bike out of the river. It was incredible.
That's exciting.
I definitely thought Jack was the one saying that for a disturbingly large amount of time, and I was about to be, Jack, are you okay? What are you doing? But
that's exciting. That one was me. That one was me.
Yeah. Okay.
Exciting. That one's not me. I'll clarify every time now.
Trying to keep myself contained on which one's you.
I will say there was one in the middle of the story that was me that made Ben start giggling. I heard. Right, I've got a football against Celtic.
I'm gonna go and beat Sturm Graz.
Hey, don't make fun of the Austrian teams. I hope they just absolutely handle you.
I'm
playing at the Camp Nou because we're in an actual European competition. So
Celtic Park is a fortress.
I'm at the home of Everton Football Club.
Why does that sound like a soundboard when you say it?
I don't know. I'm going.
Let's do a football. There you go. Rotating. I'm learning. If we lose this, I've got a problem. But I felt the need to rotate. Even playing our backup goalkeeper. Eight changes. Because we don't take them seriously. Oh, I do wish they'd hurry up. Oh, it's Ben who's not even playing that we're waiting for. Tremendous. Right, I'm going to sit up straight for this one because I care. Because we've got the reserves out, so I don't want to make myself look like a goose. Come on, gentlemen. Big opportunity for Osimhen today to play up front as the main man to prove that he should start ahead of Calvert-Lewin. He shouldn't. I think this is Fernandez's debut. I think. Come on, chaps. Ceballos was rubbish in the last game. Let's see if he's less rubbish in this one. Oh, what a pass. I tell you what, less rubbish. He is officially less rubbish. That's never offside. Their arms are down. Does that mean it's being disallowed? Ceballos is rubbish. He's not rubbish. Hooray! What a pass this was. On a sixpence. First time from Osimhen. The two boys with points to prove combine early on. And Adama Traore genuinely didn't know where the football was there. I love him so much because he just doesn't know what's going on, ever. He's brilliant. Shoot! I tell you what, he's knocking the passes around, isn't he? Quite nice having the second string. Look at Ceballos go! Oliver Skip! Oh, that's football! Now, Osimhen was miles offside, but was he interfering with play? Yes, looking at Osimhen, and he was miles offside. But he didn't move. He just let everyone run past him. I give that goal. I don't think he's interfering with play. Let's have a look at it on the replay. So there's Osimhen. Look, doesn't go for it. It does go through his legs, but doesn't interfere with play. Oh, it's us again. Come on. Football. Oh, he's so quick. He's so quick. And we're off to VAR again. The wonderful world of VAR. I think this one was offside as well. No, it's given. Hooray. Look at him. He just runs aimlessly. Then every now and again, the ball just hits him and he does a goal. He's beautiful. We are comfortably top of our group now, even with the reserves out. How's Jack getting on? Winning. There we go. Doing a football. Let's all do a football. When you watch the transfer special for Tor on Monday, then you'll see that my hair gets noticeably worse halfway through the video. It's because I spent this stream wearing a load of hats before recording the second half of the video. Adama Traore's in again. What a man. He's having the game of his life. By the way, no one's going to be offended if you put Tor on in the background right now. Even if you go and watch it, it's only 15 minutes long. Go watch today's Tor while we're still in the first hour. We need it for the algorithm. Go watch Tor, come back. Sorted. How are we enjoying Tor? I can see someone saying enjoying Tor. I'm loving it. I'm having a lot of fun with that save. I think it helped that I've got into it off the back of like 10 days of not playing FM. The longest gap from FM I've had probably since before lockdown. So I've had a nice long gap from playing the game, going in with a fresh save that's got a fun story, nice team. I'm having a lot of fun. Babu and Traore down this right-hand side is just all the pace. And I think Traore is getting a hat-trick here because Osimhen's been fouled. You need to not be interesting on stream while we watch the Tour then. Yeah, I'll promise not to be interesting for the next few minutes. We're just going to score goals in this one. And then it'll be ages until the next match. Ages. Adama Traore has a hat-trick in Europe. Done my duties, opened a tab with it on, left a like and a comment. See, that's what you all need to be doing. That's wonderful stuff. Much appreciated. Was I disappointed with the views for episode 1 of Tour? No, not at all. It was a #1 on my dashboard. Got more views than the Champions League final with Dortmund. That's got to be a good sign. It's on course to be as high as any other episode 1. They don't get to 100,000 views immediately. It's on like 35,000 views, I think, now, which is good for an episode 1. That's only 3 or 4 days ago. It'll end up settling around 60 or 70,000, I should think. Which for a series starting this time of year is fine. It's not going to do Barcelona numbers, but it never was going to do Barcelona numbers. I just need Everton or Leeds to get relegated and financially combust over the summer as a result of it. So around late August, early September time, I can do a rebuilding Everton or rebuilding Leeds save. Because I think Tor will just keep us amused over the summer. We'll have time. I think we'll have time for one more 4 or 5 season save before FM23. Oh, goal line clearance. Would appreciate if you weren't over for my team Everton to be relegated. Well, you know, I'm loving my time at Everton here with Keverton, but I've got bills to pay, kids to feed. Them getting relegated would be a bonus. Traore scored 4 goals today. He's doing quite the football. Yeah, no point bringing Calvert-Lewin on in these circumstances. We'll give Richarlison a run out up front and let Traore add to his tally. Can he grab himself a 5th? I don't think this lot can cope with pace. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
It's the last Euro sticker book.
I believe it.
I've got it. I'll go get it.
Oh, we're talking about stickers.
James Orcott or James Corden to take over from Gary Lineker. Mate, if Orcott's not doing TV work in 5 years' time professionally, like at a high level, I'll be stunned.
Look at it. Look at it. I got the hardback edition.
Who asked?
I've got the softback edition, Jack.
You were talking about stickers. What happens? Someone says, what happens first? New person on the lowdown or new person on the showdown? Ask me in a month. I don't know.
It looks so good when you finish the whole sticker album hardback.
I'd say both are as likely as each other right now. Someone asked me about Haaland, but we're saving that topic for a group discussion. I've decided.
Love Haaland.
He is in the 77th minute.
He's 1-0 up, right?
1-1.
Oh, is it 1-1 now?
Well, he was 1-0 down. So.
Sorry, that's what I meant before. I'm going to go and view the game and hope it doesn't crash.
Just watch it on Twitch, you maniac. He's streaming it.
No, because he plays copyrighted music.
Well, I didn't say put the sound on.
Hang on, he doesn't.
No, but other people here do. Like me.
What are you talking
I'm attending it. You can't stop me.
He's a monster.
It's like, this is like, you know, the end of Shrek 1 where Shrek comes in and says, I object. I'm basically storming through the Camp News.
Z's losing, but Z might not know that yet.
I won't say anything.
No, Z's 2-1 down, but he might not know.
He lacks the critical information.
Like, he actually might not know that he's 2-1 down.
How would he not
how the game works. Because sometimes, I was just tuning into Z. He's just conceded.
Great goal by Griezmann. Always rated him.
Sometimes we can be ahead of what he sees if you join the game.
Have you joined it as well?
No.
When this all collapses.
This is good. If we break it, it's good.
If it doesn't break, then we know that we can keep doing it.
Yeah.
I think it's better to have like a chat, right, and view it like this than tune into the stream.
Yeah, Kev.
Don't you Kev me, young man.
Yeah, Kev.
Oh, finally, young man. Appreciate that at last. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Cheers, Dad.
It is nearly my 40th birthday now. I assume you've all got me presents ready. Not long to go.
If you want something, I'll get you something.
Getting you a Beyblade.
Love a Beyblade. Actually, that would be great, Jack. We're in Amsterdam the week after my birthday. I'm giving you a Beyblade. Perhaps you could get me a 40th birthday Beyblade present.
Well, the week after Amsterdam is my birthday.
Oh, well, there you go.
You can exchange gifts in Amsterdam.
Yeah.
We could have a joint birthday pie in Amsterdam.
Yeah.
Oh,
you can get blackjack and hookers and weed.
What?
Maybe not.
Some of that probably wouldn't be at my typical birthday party.
Well, look, you're 40. He only comes around once every so often.
Really not want to go there. That was.
I just kind of want to see how Kev would react to that as an option.
I just think you should kiss. I mean, that'd be nice.
I'd prefer that than Jack's party idea.
It can be arranged, Kevin Chapman.
Oh, bless you.
I think what you've got to bear in mind, Jack, is you will back out before I do, because I wouldn't.
Turns out how much you're getting paid.
You're not getting paid. It's just for the pleasure of kissing my mouth.
It's a bit sus, isn't it? Bit sussy. Sus? Question mark.
I promise you, between now and then, I won't trim my moustache.
I'm gagging. I'm gagging in my mouth.
Not as much as you will be after we've kissed with a 3-inch long moustache.
As long as it's a moustache that's that long.
I need to tell Z something, and I hope he believes me.
What do you need to tell him?
Me and Jack are going to kiss in Amsterdam.
No, I muted because I couldn't. I started it and then regretted it.
I'm scared. I'm scared, Ben. Please protect me. You've got to come to Amsterdam now. He's muted up.
Adama Traore scored 4 goals in that last game.
No, is he here yet?
That was a shame. Yeah, I'm here now.
That's not a bad result, really.
I know. I just wish we hadn't conceded off. I just wish we hadn't conceded off the ensuing kick after tying it.
Yeah,
that always hurts.
Just on topics, because again, that's sort of what I do when you're in Europe. I just collate things to talk about. The biggest transfer. I mean, we're sort of ruining the podcast a bit, probably, Z, but whatever. Haaland has moved. He's agreed terms. He's going to Manchester City. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the news.
Never knew that.
Let's go to resident Erling Haaland news reporter Kevin Chapman. Kev, thoughts?
All my notes were on Alf-Inge Haaland. I'm not adequately prepared for this.
Yeah, he was great. And the fact that I say Haaland and Haaland differently, I don't know why I say it wrong. So I'd have always said Haaland back in the day, and now I say Haaland, and I don't know why. Anyway, coming to you on this, can I get your initial thoughts on potentially the best striker in world football coming to the Premier League?
It's exciting times, Benjamin.
Tony has been there a few years.
He's a big, strong boy.
Do we think he will be good?
I think he'll score many goals.
Do we think, well, thanks, Kevin. I'll now go to the people that know about football. Jack, say hi.
Hi. Hello.
So either of you disagree with my assessment.
But they're already waiting to move on from Kevin's nonsense. Although it was accurate, it was also vague. Do we think he will be a good fit for Manchester City?
No, but I think it will be interesting to watch somebody like Pep build a team around somebody like Haaland, because they don't seem to work well together. But obviously Pep is a genius, and so he's going to come up with something to make it work. I just don't know what it is yet.
And by Pep, do we mean my long-term barber or somebody else?
No, because when he adopted Lewandowski, right, at Bayern, he sort of still managed to fit in what was a Pep system, right? But Haaland's biggest strengths is his physicality. Arguably, it's one of his, and that is not going to be necessarily required in the same way in a City team as it would be, say, a Liverpool team, right? Like, it makes more sense for him to go to a team like Liverpool, you would argue, a team like Chelsea, where he can kind of be the main man. But so, do you think part of City getting him, and I'm coming to you now, Jack, is to not just facilitate themselves as having one of the best strikers in the world, but also to prevent him going somewhere else for a little bit at a discount price, might I add?
I think it probably makes it an easy decision to make for them, but I don't think they're signing him just to stop him going elsewhere.
Not just to do that, but do you think that's becomes part of the thing of, he's available, we're definitely in position to get him. His dad used to play for us. We can definitely use that to our advantage and have the ability to get him over Real Madrid, for example.
I feel like they've been looking for a striker for a while. Obviously, there was the whole Kane saga last summer. I think they've moved on from that.
Because Harry Kane and Haaland, while equally effective, are not the same player.
No, but I think that I might disagree with Z slightly here.
Good.
I think that Haaland is young enough and Pep is wise enough that he can find a compromise between how Haaland's been used at Dortmund and how Man City played to get the most out of him. I don't think it's a case of City need to overhaul everything that they do to fit Haaland in. I think far more of it is about. I mean, we've seen it with Pep before, signing players who don't actually kick on for like the first 6 months, and he really molds into City players that buy into his way of playing. Now, do I think that it's going to be entirely like that? I think when it's a big name striker who is proven in other systems to be able to do so well, like there's probably less of that kind of. You're almost more compromising as a coach.
So my question is, who has to change more? Manchester City's plan A, which is what Pep uses even when it's not working, or Erling Haaland? What has to change more?
I'd argue Erling Haaland.
I think Erling Haaland will. Yeah, I agree. I think Erling Haaland will do more fitting in. But I also think that there's a certain element to every coach's system where the players are just out there playing, and when Erling Haaland's just out there playing, and Phil Foden's just out there playing, they're going to be physical. They're going to be direct. They're going to carry the ball forward, and they're just going to hit it to him.
So I think so, but that to me suggests that they will change. Because I think City have to change for Haaland. I actually don't agree that. I actually think City will have to change more than Haaland will have to. Because if you've got Erling Haaland, you have to play to his strengths. You have to play balls down into channels. You have to play balls up to him. You have to play balls over the top as well. Like, these are strengths that he's so good at. There's not many players better at him than getting in like a 1v1 with a defender and just holding him off, and then breaking forward and finishing it off. Like, you don't see City score that type of goal. But to not utilise that part of his game in the Premier League of all places is so risky to me. Like,
I think they can still utilise it within Pep's system.
I'd say I don't agree with that, because that's not what they do. You think about players, they often don't play with a striker. Like, and now you're playing with the striker. Even in the Mbappe conversation, Haaland is the striker in world football right now. He's the epitome of what people consider a striker. But he is the epitome of what people decipher to be striker. And City have kind of proven for a number of years they don't even need one. Like, and they can still be the successful. You might argue, well,
their lack of a Champions League success suggests.
But we could, mate. We could have the Pep conversation for an hour, because if people think he's responsible for their defeat to Madrid, I think that's crazy. Like, they scored 2 goals in like 5 minutes, 3 minutes.
Old fraud. Reddit, Twitter told me.
What could he? Oh, well, yeah, Twitter.
We should have subbed on Joel Linton.
Well, someone said Benzema's the striker right now, but he's not attainable in the same way that Haaland is. Like, and Haaland is ultimately, I think Haaland's goal scoring record is better than Benzema's.
I mean, here's the bizarre thing, right? Man City are I'm gonna say as a Liverpool fan, it pains to say it, Man City are gonna win the Premier League this year. I've kind of.
Oh yeah.
And that's without him. I feel like for £60 million, like, you don't need him to contribute that much. It's about taking them just to that very next level, but I don't think they're that far away from it anyway.
It's one of those things where, like, Manchester City is just sitting there going, it makes so much sense. We can get him. They're one of the few clubs in the world that can get him. Like, obviously, a lot of people could afford that release clause. So it's more of a case for them, I think, of we're just going to get this incredibly good player and we'll just figure it out later. Like, I think it's going to be a figuring it out as we go sort of process. Pep's obviously going to indoctrinate him into the system, but also there's going to be the pressure the other way, where you will see Haaland score some of the types of goals that he normally scores, because that's just what happens in the flow of the game. So we're basically, because the example of that, and we've literally seen it happen this year, right? When a club have set up to play a certain way, but then they've signed a player which has changed systematically how they have to operate, and it's had a massive, in my opinion, it's had a negative effect on everyone else other than that player who has still been great, and that is Ronaldo at Man United. Where you see him go in and, like, don't get me wrong, he's not the problem at Manchester United. The problem may have been Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. The problem may be Ralf Rangnick. But whatever the problem is, whether it be their defensive issues or their defensive midfielder issues or whatever that is, like, Ronaldo being there has an impact on all of those things still, because they had 2 months of pre-season where they didn't plan on signing him. City signing him now and making the judgment to sign him now suggests to me that they will change how they operate. Like, and we'll probably find out more from who they sell than who they buy post Haaland now. And if they set up to play like with 2 wingers, and then to have De Bruyne either playing right behind Haaland or as part of a 2 or as part of a 3 in a flip triangle, or playing like someone just off Haaland at all times but still playing wingers, like, it's going to be really interesting.
I drew a fish.
Erling Haaland. But also, do you think they're worried about his injury record? Because he's never
I
played
would
more than
be.
28 games in a season.
I think
or
the
something.
hidden part of this transfer is the fact that Erling Haaland actually has an abysmal injury record, like really bad.
I think that's one of the reasons why he's only 60.
But it's a release
No,
fee,
well,
isn't it?
it's a release clause that was set in his contract.
Was that a new release fee though?
Yeah, it's a release fee that's just activated like now or something. Like
Yes.
it's activated for the new season.
I find it so weird that Dortmund held
year of
on to him.
In the
for another
final year
year.
of his contract, this release clause activated. They should have sold him before. They were probably hoping they'd keep him. I don't really know what's
Well,
going
they
on.
said they were keeping him to then challenge, but Dortmund's season this year has been absolutely abysmal. Like they almost needed to move on from him sooner.
Yeah, I agree.
Thing is, like City have been looking at strikers for so long now, like between Kane, like last summer, Haaland obviously has been rumbling on for months. Like I feel like you don't have those kind of long drawn out like links unless you've got a plan in place. Like it's not like they've just signed him because he's there now. Like City have been planning for bringing in a main striker. I feel like for at least 12 months.
But Harry Kane is way more in the Lewandowski style of striker than Haaland is. Haaland is like, again, we talk about advanced forwards in Football Manager. That's kind of what he is. Whereas Harry Kane and Lewandowski are almost like deep lying forwards, and they're very different.
Right.
I'm not. I feel like you were muted at the start of my point, and then you were muted, and you just heard the end. Because I was just saying.
Did you say that? Sorry.
Oh no, I was basically saying that I feel like they've been looking at different ideas for what they want from the striker they're bringing in.
Interesting.
Like, because I feel like obviously they were linked with Kane last summer, and then it's moved on to Haaland over the last few months.
So that's
clearly
why I
Pep
think
and his
other
team have a
recruitment's
plan.
interesting. Yeah, the other recruitment and sales are going to indicate everything.
His point was that they've been talking about it for a long time. That like
I don't think it's like an overnight decision, right? They've gone, we need a striker now. I feel like they've probably been going, how would we fit? Ever since Aguero left, if not sooner, like when they knew Aguero was running down his contract.
But Pep didn't. Apparently, Pep and Guardiola, the same person. Pep and Aguero probably didn't like massively get on, especially like stylistically. Because when Aguero was there, it was kind of all about him being the guy to finish things off. And then when Pep arrived, it was like, I don't care who finishes it off, and that upset Aguero. And that makes me wonder about Haaland, because Haaland strikes me as the kind of guy that wants to be the guy. And in a City team, other than maybe De Bruyne, there isn't the guy.
Do you think part of that with Haaland is because of the teams he's played for, though, where he has been the guy?
Yeah, but
like a national team
will
level.
Will that change? Will that change in a City side? I think he rates himself as highly as everyone else does. I think he thinks he's the shit, basically, and he's not exactly
Haaland?
wrong. Yeah.
I don't feel like
I am surprised he didn't go to like Real Madrid. I figured that's where he was. It probably, honestly, Benzema playing really well.
Benzema's form changed it, right?
Yeah, I think that changed. I think that changed where he wanted to go.
I'm holding off submitting my team here, but should we get into the game? Pick this up after the match.
Oh, I was just about to open some Pokemon cards. You'll have to wait, boys and girls.
What booster packs?
I've just opened a Pokeball, so I've got a Cosmic Eclipse, a Vivid Voltage, and a Rebel Clash.
I have some Rebel Clash. They're difficult to pick up nowadays.
Well, after this match,
let's
boys
go
and
play
girls.
some games.
All right, let's go do a football, shall we?
Yes, that's the spirit. Right, Chelsea away from home. 8 changes. We are back to our full strength team. Let's do a football. These are so scrunched up because they've come out of that Pokeball. Need to straighten them out a little bit. Oh, there we go. Yes, go out there and impress me. Let's put this tin back together because this can go in the display behind me somewhere. I don't know why it's got a sticker on the top. I found these in Tesco, but they're the D21s, which apparently have got good stuff in, which I guess having some Vivid Voltage in there, quite good. Oh, it's the don't steal it please thing that lives on top of it when you buy them at Tesco. They've ruined this as a collectible now. Victor Osimhen has scored, which makes things a little better, but look at the state of the top. I'm horrified. Look at the state of the top of this. Can't get that off. What a waste of 15 quid. Or 12 quid, or however much those balls are. 12, I think they are. We're 1-0 up against Chelsea, which is nice. Oh, that's some lovely defending. Just stands there and nods it straight back out again. Oh, I didn't notice Mason Mount out there. I don't think any of our team did. They have ruined my balls. I got two. There's another one around somewhere. They fell off the cupboard with the washing machine was on, so they're down on the floor. Just, my balls are rolling around the floor of my office. Have I got any methylated spirits? No. Anna's got some Malibu upstairs, so I'll perhaps give it a rub with that. Oh, Musso! Lovely work from him again. It's nice having a proper goalkeeper. Such a step up from Sir Jordan last year. Having a goalkeeper that actually knows how to use his hands. Chelsea are actually quite good, it seems. Our goal seems very against the run of play at the moment. But I love our little midfield three. Gravy, Pedrog and Gravenberch. Did I say Gravy? Gavi. We need a word that combines the three of them. Oh, see. Look at us. Oh, look at us. Tell you what, Osimhen fits this system better than Calvert-Lewin, potentially, as the main striker. I know Calvert-Lewin is filthy in the air, but having Osimhen there with his pace does seem to work better with the little tippy-tappy midfield players. Pedra Gravi. I like it. Pedra Gravi. Oh, that's poor defending. Whoever that... Was it Gavi, I think? Is the midfielder who came across and should have got a tackle in? The referee's fingering himself, I think, so we might have a get-out-of-jail-free card. But he didn't look offside, yeah. It's Gavi that we need to keep an eye on. I think that's Gavi there, who comes charging across but then doesn't make the tackle. Not really sure what's the point of making the cover-in run if you then just run straight past the man. What a silly bear. Fornals scored against Zed. Excellent, excellent stuff. My boy, Pablo. Love him. We'll never stop loving him. I wonder if for the second half, we just try him the other way around. Try something a little bit different. Swap him around a little bit every now and again. They're playing Lukaku as a false nine, which is interesting. And Solomon, who I wanted. The entire way that front three is set up is a little bit weird. Havertz playing out wide on the right. And Lukaku as a false nine. Just seems a bit odd. Oh, there's Victor. There he is. There he is. Lovely, lovely, lovely. This time coming in off the left wing. There you go. Osimhen just charging past Calvert-Lewin. He's having a good game. Right. Look how tired they all are. Tired little legs. We can stick Osimhen back up front and bring Richarlison on the left. Rendell Correa is a broken man. And Demir is having a really poor game. So I guess we bring on 4 goals Adama Traore or Jeremy Pino, who my assistant manager is recommending. Traore just scored 4 goals. We probably need to have him on. Although Pino's obviously a better player. Oh, Calvert-Lewin for his final touch of the match. Oh, how does he miss that? Oh, we should have been home and dry there. That should have been 3. Right, come on. Now we'll have the third, please. Pedrog is in and unmarked, and we've had some chances to put this game out of sight. Network game, you just need to kind of keep an idea and keep a look at Twitter to see what time we're doing it. It's the North London Derby tonight, so we're streaming early. Our normal time is 7 till 11, but we will move it if there's a big football match on in the evening or if somebody's unavailable, that kind of thing. So yeah, North London Derby, Champions League decider, effectively. Figured there's going to be lots of people, us included, who want to be able to watch the football tonight. Is that Anna? Hello. No, we don't finish till 6. Yeah, I told you this earlier. Yeah. Yeah. Why would you want? Dinner will be at about 6:30. Well, I'll do it for 7 then. Well, I can't cook now. I'm streaming. She knew about it as well. Oh, we've beaten Chelsea. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, we'll be finishing about 6-ish. As you just heard me tell Anna as well. Right, let's jump back into the chat. We've got the cards there if we need them.
And they're getting Domblay off and bring Paul on. Which I don't think will have the impact I want it to.
I don't think he's muted up, has he?
Zach, is there to be one little moment?
He's going to blow a raspberry and then leave.
A highlight. Paul's on the pitch. Did I not mute? Sorry about this. I'll mute now.
Oh, lovely. I hope that makes it into his highlights video. Thank you for the sub, the Seanster. We did a raspberry. Oh. Right. Zealand is winning, which makes me sad. Ben is drawing. Who's this penalty to? Is this a penalty for Brentford? Good old Ivan Toney. Love it. He's not top of the league anymore, is he? Right. We need Pablo to do his thing again. And Jack is winning 3-1 in Bristol, which is a bit upsetting because we couldn't score there. Oh, hold on. What am I watching here? I'm watching myself. I'm watching myself. Watch myself. Watch Jack. Oh, this is a mess. Let's get back here where we're supposed to be. Oh, that's upsetting. Oh, he's getting out of his chair. Oh, look at him. He thinks he's a swan. If I ever put goal sound effects on my stream, just cancel me. Make something up about me. I don't want to be on the internet anymore at that point. I was the Phantom Raspberry Blower. Absolutely. Jack scores 4. Lovely.
What's the table look like? Well, Foxy, halfway through the last game, I was top of it, mate. And now I'm not top of it. And Kevin Chapman, who's garbage at this game, has managed to overtake me.
Haha, makes me want to blow a raspberry.
Hello, mate. This is absolutely infuriating.
Ben, what happened?
Let's just give away a penalty, mate, for absolutely no reason. Just push someone over at the back post. Corner's going about 10 yards over his head. Let's just push him over for absolutely no reason. We had all the momentum as well. Infuriating.
It's a cruel game, Football Manager.
Facts. Oh, my word. Zilix just scored an amazing goal for Newcastle.
I just scored lots of amazing goals.
As I said on stream, I'd have far less issue with it happening if the animation for it was good.
Yeah,
but
It's playing 2D.
The animation for it is absolutely awful. So it winds me up a lot more. I'm cross.
How are Manchester City down in 9th when they beat me 5-0? They were really, really, really good when they played me.
I don't know.
I've won every game in the month of October.
If I'd beat United, I'd be top. And then I probably would have beaten Brentford. But no. I can't have nice things, can I?
No.
At least my stream know the truth. They've seen it. They've seen the absolute bollocks that's appeared on my screen today.
I hope you delete the VOD afterwards, or you might get banned.
Not my actual testicles. They've not been visible.
Oh,
What?
okay.
What did I come back to?
Well,
One of my balls has been ruined by Tesco.
What did Tesco do to your balls, Kev?
I genuinely don't know where this is going and don't know
I've
if I want
put
to be
a,
Tesco is
put a-
Pokeball.
I put a sticker on the top of it that I can't get off, and now it's ruined.
It's Pokeballs that he has cards in.
Oh, thank you for specifying. I really appreciate
I'll just
it.
I'll translate. Kev, can you continue before you open your Rebel Clash booster, please?
Tottenham are not top of the championship.
Southampton are, aren't they?
Yeah, Tottenham are third.
I play them next in the EFL Cup.
Oh, I've got Man UFC. Definitely not Manchester
Manovka.
United.
Really sad about that. Where's my pen? I need to write on it. Prove that I'm sad.
I have to wait so long after every loss as well. That's the bit that really.
Sad.
Oh, look at that league table. Look at us all
Sad.
together.
What a shambles.
I don't know what
Who
you
would've
guys
thought?
are doing down there, honestly.
Now I play City next as well.
Look at
Down there.
Brighton. Holy, dude, chill. They need to chill.
Holy dude chill, exactly. As that ancient phrase, holy dude chill.
I should be top of the league. What has happened?
I'm going to go look at the XG table and hope it
Me
makes it look
too.
like I'm underperforming.
Me too. Should I be top of the league?
You should be top of the league on XG.
What a surprise. I'm actually sixth and I should be first.
No,
Ugh, I
Someone's
knew it
just
was
pointed
right.
out,
be first.
Brighton have got a 4 for their goal difference. How are they that high? I mean, they're very boring, clearly.
I should be top of the league. What a shame. What a shame. Me and City have been really hard done by this season. What a pity.
I should be second on XG.
United should be 7th. They're top.
Wow.
I don't know how.
Well,
to
it's
get into
Ronaldo
this.
bails them out on their
Data
set
hub, there
pieces.
we
That's
go.
what happened against me.
Mate, what a joke. They should be 7th. They shouldn't have beaten me at all. Joke game.
Ah, Everton.
I hope FM23 is good. If it comes out, if they're doing it.
Imagine if one day, what would, okay, hypothetical situation, Sports Interactive come out tomorrow and go, there is no Football Manager 2023. They do a PES.
I'm going travelling for a year.
I need to get a real job.
No,
My
do
greatest fear is they're going to release it in like January to get the World Cup done as part of it.
I. No, the database will come out, mate.
They'd
No,
have
they
to
can't do that 'cause
before
it
the
says
World Cup.
Yeah, it says an ugly. Yeah, it might come out earlier, actually.
That'd be nice.
That'd be
that's-
good.
As long as it's
That's
out when ad
interesting.
revenue's high, that's all I'm interested in, really.
That's true, actually. It might come. That's something I don't know, so we can talk about it. It might come out a month early.
It would be weird for it to come out in the middle of the World Cup.
Yeah, it would. It would be really weird. You're right.
Mhm.
And that's
And right
not-
now, it would release in the middle of the World Cup, so they might drop it early. Yes.
They might bring it a month out. Yeah, and it might be a subscription model, I think, which I think we'd all like.
Good, well meaned.
Shout out to Mickey in my chat who just said that, and I said out loud. He's pulling a face.
Yeah.
I can hear the face.
He's pulling that. Come on, dude. Stop that, dude. Come on, dude.
Hey, dude, what are you doing, man?
Worry not.
Totally,
Zealand's mum
totally.
has come to the rescue with how to get this sticker off my ball. So I'll get on that. I need some rubbing alcohol.
Yes, you don't you ever.
Where'd you
I
get
just
rubbing
have regular
alcohol
alcohol to tolerate Kevin.
Yeah, funny thing is, I actually need some every time I talk to Kev. So I.
from? Where do you buy rubbing alcohol? Is that in the alcohol aisle or the rubbing aisle? I don't know where to go for rubbing alcohol. I don't understand.
The rubbing aisle. What else in the rubbing aisle? Oh, I've got a stress banana. I suppose
Dusters
that
and
would be in
things, I
like
guess, are in the rubbing aisle. Yeah.
My stress banana. Yeah.
I'm tweeting FM about the XG table.
I'm sure. What stage of frustration have you reached with FM?
Oh, nail
I'm tweeting
varnish
them the
remover.
XG table.
I've tweeted, "Hey, Football Manager, what am I doing wrong?" And I've just posted the XG table.
Pain.
God damn it.
Well, I am playing every like 2 days until the end of time, and it's fun.
I got Man U next.
You know, we talked about the state of Football Manager. We did a state of Football Manager address.
Yeah.
Shall we talk about EA becoming EA? What is it? EA Sports?
Yeah,
FC?
FIFA's over after next year. Well, it's not. FIFA's going to make FIFA, which who knows how that's going to go.
They're definitely not. They're going to sell that license cheap to someone else.
Or just to annoy EA.
Sell it to Sports
No.
Interactive.
Just to cash
They're
in
gonna
on it
sell it-
somehow.
they're gonna
That's a
sell it
massive
to
amount of money
whoever.
for them to lose.
So which sports game buys it? We know it won't be Football Manager.
eFootball.
Do you think eFootball will get
Surely
it?
2K come in and do FIFA
They have the money.
2K24.
There's no way they've got the financial backing given how much they flopped on the last game, right?
And do they stand to make more with FIFA?
Konami have a lot of money.
How big is having FIFA? Well, I guess we'll find out, right? How important? is
Genuinely, I think the most likely thing is one or two things happen. They sell it cheap to a few different games companies, or nothing happens with it. And in like 4 years' time, there's a big fanfare from EA
They
saying
reunite,
we're going
yeah.
back to FIFA, and it's like FIFA 27 is the first FIFA with FIFA back in the name, and actually EA make a massive amount of money off it because the deal that they agree with FIFA is a fraction of what they were already paying now.
Do we think EA make less money with not having the FIFA name?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Yeah, because stupid parents and grandparents and stuff will buy the wrong one. If there's an EAFC and a FIFA on the shelf next to each other, parents are going to buy FIFA because they've heard of it.
I just don't think there will be a FIFA.
I'm not in this day and age, Kevin, because they buy it online.
They'd still buy the wrong one. Parents are dumb.
You download it though. You don't go in and buy it these days.
I don't think there will be a FIFA game.
I
know they've come out and said we're going to make our own game.
My chat's been bringing up 2K. Like 2K buys the FIFA name, and then all of a sudden you have competing.
Yeah, 2K is the obvious one because they do loads of other sports games.
It's only obvious if they've been working on it for like 3 years, like, which I don't think they have been. It's just otherwise it's not, because are they really going to decide we're going to start a brand new football?
Well, this
game?
is from 24, isn't it? It's not 23.
Yeah, but
they have a year and a half to wrap it up. They
must have known for before then.
Well, there was rumblings of this 6 months ago. So,
but 2K are a big enough company to think they could do it without the FIFA name. But now do they think that they can?
I don't know if the FIFA name holds that much value when it's not EA's FIFA.
2K have a better reputation than EA anyway.
But do you think? I don't think to a company like 2K or any game developer or publisher, like the name EA actually does that much for you. All it does is create product confusion about what your thing is and who makes it, and like from an SEO perspective, looking online, like for a fact people are still going to call EA Sports FC FIFA.
Oh god, Jack got Manager of the Month. Can we end the network game?
It's my redemption.
I mean, it worked out fine for Championship Manager. They were fine. It's all about the name, not the developer.
Yeah, tell it to FIFA Manager.
Interesting. I don't think it'll have much impact at all. I think FIFA and EA are so closely linked that people will still buy it with just EA in the name. I do think EA Sports FC is a bit of a shit name, but like, what?
It's not a great name, no.
I'm surprised they didn't call it FUT, but in FIFA Ultimate Team, it's just Football Ultimate Team.
Yeah.
EA FUT. Because FUT is already what a lot of people would refer to FIFA as. Like, it's a more natural transition point. Obviously, I know it creates confusion around the FUT
I'm sure they spent like $1 million researching what the best.
Oh yeah, I have no doubt that FUT probably came up as a name idea for them.
EASFC is not like, it sounds like a college, like, because that's what people will try and call it, right? What will be, because FIFA, like, what are they going to call? What are people going to call EA Sports FC? They're not going to say that every time.
FIFA.
Are they still just going to call it FIFA?
You're definitely going to call it FIFA.
I'm going to call it
probably
FIFA.
Know that too.
How weird that people will just still do that.
That's why I don't think it holds much value for another company to spend massive amount of money on it, because I think it doesn't.
You can't brand yourself with FIFA when you're not.
It's like when someone buys like an existing YouTube channel, and then rebrands it and like readers that that's happened before, where like a YouTube channel sells out.
Like when Zealand stole FM Base.
True.
How long you had that one stored away for?
That is a years old shot right there.
You've been waiting for that.
He shot that through time. That was like like Inception. It's actually a reverse bullet shot from.
Oh yeah. That bullet was fired 3 years ago and just landed back on Earth right now.
That's exciting.
Blimey.
Oh dear.
Good, Kev. Good. Well done. You got any for Scout? I'll co-sign. so they're still going to call it. But do people call eFootball PES? Because you didn't just.
Yeah, they do.
We called it eFootball.
I was making it very clear what it was.
Usually, you just say like, it's eFootball. PES. Just say it like that, right?
Yeah, literally. You say eFootball, then have to clarify and go PES.
Plates is in my chat going, I still call his channel FM Base. There you go. Proves the point.
Nice.
Well done, Plates.
Nice.
I do to brands.
It's like regens and new gens, isn't it?
I do to brands. Thanks.
No, I
realise
think
we've got
my
a
future
cup
career
game,
is
so
working for you, Z, as
Well,
your
Ben's
brand
playing
manager.
in the league while we're all off playing in the cup, it seems.
Oh, yes, I
Wait,
play
really?
City.
Nice,
Wicked.
nice.
Oh,
I get to lose to
we'll
City.
meet
This
up
is
in
fun.
that case.
No, I'll chat. It's fine. I'm just playing
I'll
City.
play Man U. I just want sympathy when I get battered.
Oh, I'll give you that. Oh,
My
sorry, Jack.
reserves are playing Tottenham. This can't end badly.
My reserves are playing Tottenham. Nice.
You're playing a championship team. You got an easy tie.
Tell you what, Marcus Edwards has been phenomenal today.
Building it
who-
all around Oliver Skip for this game.
So EA, I assume, own all the what do you call it? All the brands. Like they have all the brand deals with the clubs. I can't think what the word is. That's not what I mean. You know what I
License
mean.
deals.
Name, image,
Licensing,
likeness
thank you.
stuff.
Yes, license. Yeah,
With
they have
FIFA Pro.
they have all the licenses with the leagues.
Yeah.
With the clubs, so FIFA don't have those.
It's
So what was
literally just the name.
I say? So what other than the name were they giving EA?
It was
The
the name.
name.
They were trying.
It was
They
the name.
asked them for like $1 billion or something for naming rights.
So there you go. So I ultimately don't think it'll matter at all. But what they're going to call foot?
Just
Football
ultimate team, I guess.
What football ultimate or just ultimate team?
Yeah,
Not
I mean,
foot,
I've
just-
only ever referred to it as ultimate team anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not as good as UT, though, is it?
They can just keep foot and just replace FIFA with football. That's the beautiful of the word FIFA. Like the fact that the F in FIFA stands for
They
a
should.
variation of
They should have
football,
come up with it. They should have come up with a different abbreviation for FIFA.
See, someone's made the point in my chat there, and I think they're more likely. Yeah, they're going to lose the World Cup license, and I think that's the thing that FIFA will be able to sell.
I do not care who makes it. I want a World Cup video game again. I loved those games.
Create the World Cup version of Ultimate Team.
So close. Is Madden actually called Mutt?
No.
Yeah, it is called Mutt.
I never thought
I've
about
never
that.
heard somebody refer to it as mutt before.
Mutt. I like that. I never thought about that. Do people who play Madden call it Mutt?
Hockey
I hope
Ultimate
so.
Team is called Hut on NHL.
Yeah. Why is that not on PC? Please. Someone, please.
Well, I'm 1-0 down after 23 seconds there. So
I'm
should we go
1-0
on to
up.
talk about the complexities of licensing names and branding?
I think the only thing we know is that Sports Interactive and Sega will not be getting it.
They should call their game FIFA Manager.
FIFA Manager 2022. That's what FIFA would want.
It's for it to be a manager. No, I thought FIFA said it was gonna make its own game. Isn't that
They
what
did,
they were gonna?
but you can't make
Yeah,
game development does not work in a way where you
I know
go,
he's
we're
not- I know
making
he's
our
not-
own game.
I know he's not there, but I imagine the guy who works. Or I don't know if he works for work. I can't remember what it's Peter thing. He worked for Liverpool still. I can't remember what they call.
No, he doesn't.
No, I
he
don't think he did.
Is it Peter
But,
Moore?
Yes, Peter Moore. I like the idea that Sepp Blatter, I know he's not a FIFA, but he would do that role at like, what do you call it? Thingy. I can't think of anything, apparently my mind's not working. E3, you'd have Sepp Blatter come out and talk about his new game. That's
I
quite
can't wait for the
exciting.
dev updates with Sepp.
Yeah.
Be incredible. Well, now it's
It's sat down
Infantino
meetings.
who's becoming equally unlikable. He seems to be a very annoying
Oh,
individual. As well.
what a
Everyone
goal.
liked him. Everyone thought he was going to revolutionise FIFA and be a good guy at FIFA, and he's not. Because you can't be a good guy at FIFA. It doesn't work. Because it's the same thing as wanting to make your stamp on something. If people go in at EA and think, oh, or wherever it is at FIFA and think, oh, I better leave my mark. And that mark's often not good. Or,
Spurs are rubbish.
you know, I'm
Yeah.
losing to City as well.
I've hit the post. Edwards! Oh, we should be winning. But we're
I just
not.
care about
I am
XG.
beating West Ham 2-0 right now.
I'm beating Tottenham 2-0.
I wish I was winning.
Yeah, well, you're
me the
playing a
XG.
championship club, so it's-
My reserves are playing a championship club.
It's no coincidence we've not had Matty Cash and everything's gone.
is Gabby
everything's gone
Barbosa out
well.
there? Is your old friend out there?
I haven't noticed him. Ross Barkley's just running everything at the moment. It's the Ross Barkley and Oliver
Rift!
Skip show.
He's got
And
me
it's
off.
3-0.
This Tio Hernandez been sent off. That's amazing. Yes. It's Lucas. It's different Hernandez. Never mind. Right, they're down to 10. Game on.
Ooh, goal disallowed, not 3-0.
I
Yeah,
thought I'd
Tottenham
scored.
haven't been in my half yet, so I haven't been able to see if Barbosa's around.
I've got another one-on-one. We've got to score one of these, please. Yes! Come
He
on!
did a goal to Matias Arezzo, who I sold to West Ham earlier. It's 2-1.
Now it's 3-0.
Love Casper Dolberg. Wasn't talking smack about him earlier this episode, this stream. What is this?
Goodness.
Where am I? This is YouTube, right?
Should be YouTube. YouTube's
I've done
great.
a twirl in celebration there.
So you're telling me there's a chance that Kev, Jack, and I all get to the quarterfinals of the EFL Cup?
Yes.
I mean, let's not speak too soon because it is against Manchester United and it is 1-1. Does it go to a replay?
No, it goes to penalties right after 90 minutes.
Let's
So
go! It's 2-1!
Oh, look at him go!
My player's just headbutted a corner in celebration. He's a psychopath.
Ooh,
Oh,
nearly.
Jordan, how do you say that name? No, I don't know. He's a centre back. Jordan.
Taruna
Riga. Is that Taruna Riga? There we go.
Riga.
Reading's hard. I can't do it.
Yes, Barbosa is in the Tottenham
Taruna Riga.
team.
I'm like a child learning how to pronounce Pokemon names. I have to hear the name said aloud, like in the anime, to understand how it's meant to be said.
That's why I always get the names wrong, because I don't watch the anime.
They've not had a shot this half.
Oh, Tottenham might do a football goal here.
5 minutes. Hold on. If we get a win here against United, having beaten Liverpool today, I'll be happy as Larry.
Who's Larry?
3 minutes. I have no idea. Never met a Larry. Let's go! Come on, 2-1. Dominated the game.
My match is still 2-1. I've had a crazy amount of highlights. Still in the first half.
Manager of the month, and he's now beaten
Oh,
United.
Oliver Skip has just scored a worldie against Tottenham. It's his first goal for Everton. It's wonderful. It's from about 30 yards out. And he's run over to the fans, cupping his ears.
For some reason, it
He
sounds...
is scum.
The way you've commentated that does sound like when they cut over to like the person in the ground, go, "What's happening in your game, Kevin?" It's like, I'm going to
Look,
come and
I'm a lowdown pro now.
I don't know if you've noticed this, E. I've been attending your games today.
I
to see if
have
it breaks
noticed
the
that.
game.
I'm like, is he in my game right now? I don't know what's happening.
I'm entering now. I'm in at half time. No one ever uses this feature, at least out of content creators I know, because we've all convinced ourselves it breaks the game because it did 10 years ago. Whereas I'm willing to take a risk.
Oh.
You are a maniac.
No, we've had it's been a very exciting match. I think I had 45 shots in the first half, but it is 2-1.
Is this a kickoff highlight?
This is a kickoff highlight.
Oh,
we inspired the troops with my relaxing halftime team talk.
I was worried it had gone to full game when I joined, so I just wanted to make sure you were seeing what I was seeing.
Yes.
You know what? I am going to have to take off this coat because it is bloody
Have you been
hot.
wearing a coat all this time?
Apparently,
Like,
he's had a coat
I'm
on
not
for an
saying-
hour and a half.
I've
like an
been putting
absolute maniac.
I've been putting the coat on whenever we play matches, but there's come a point where I just couldn't be asked taking it off.
You're a madman.
We have given up 30 shots in this game, and we are tied. All right, let's go.
Well, final
I wanna
score
play one
here
of
at
you in the
Goodison
cup.
Park. Everton 4, Tottenham 0. Oh, actually, it might be 1 because they're through on goal right in the line. No, it's not. They're rubbish. They really are rubbish.
That's a rezo again.
Beautiful stuff. Shall I go and attend Zealand's game?
Believe
See
it
if
or
it
not, the
breaks
player
everything?
I saw. Can you hit play, Jack?
The game is playing for me. I'm watching a tight offside
And
replay.
that's why we don't do
Oh,
this.
that's-
It's because Kev joined. It's because Kev hit
I
join.
haven't joined. I
Oh,
was
yeah.
ending my game.
Kev.
I haven't
Kev.
joined.
Kev,
I
fucking
haven't
hell.
joined.
No,
Language.
it was 'cause he was seeing it. He was seeing the highlights in a different order than I was seeing them. Was what was happening.
I'll hide the replay that I have selected for tight offsides if you want, because I assume you just have that one off.
Yeah, that would be great. Thanks.
I should
Not
be happy.
outrunning Jorge Sanchez.
Jack
that
has
is for
ruined
sure.
everything.
True.
Who's won and lost there?
I've won
I've been-
4-0.
I've beaten Manchester United.
Zealand.
Jorge. 2-2 with West Ham. We've
Oh my
bossed the
word.
match, so we should be fine. But they have scored very, very incisive finishing from them on their couple of chances. What is this highlight?
You're just unlucky as far as I'm concerned.
I'm happy with the way we've been playing. Hopefully, we can just go out and grab the. Oh my goodness!
Oh, no way.
There's no way. That's thank you, thank God.
Just going to grab the oh my goodness.
Arezzo's very
Wow.
good.
Yeah, Matthias is giving me
How are you
problems.
in the 49th minute?
We've had a
He's
lot of highlights.
Zealand.
We
He's
have
been
had
doing
a
Zealand
lot of.
things.
No, I literally haven't. Okay, I've barely touched the tactics. We've had this many highlights. This entire game has been a highlight. We had 45 highlights the first half.
I like the fact that Z is now very much aware of what doing a Zealand is. I'm not doing a Zealand. I'm not. I'm being me, not Zealand.
There's network game Zealand and regular Zealand.
I like both Zealands.
Bring it down.
When I first met Z, I couldn't stand, especially in showdown versions of Z, I couldn't stand how long he took. Now I just admire it. My attitude changed a lot. I was like, do you know what? We should embrace this. James Orcott actually talked to me about it and changed my perspective completely. So shout out to Jimmy Orcott.
Thank you. 3-2.
It's really annoying about watching these games live.
Oh, are you calling the goal before it happened?
No, it's happened.
What? I've just seen it go in.
Benjamin Sesko.
What year am I in?
You're in the timeline where Kev shot the bullet about FM base.
Opening a pack of Rebel Clash.
How are you? I love Rebel. Do you want me to go get my Rebel Clash binder?
Oh God, I tweeted at FM and everyone's annoyed at me.
That.
Oh God, got a lot of replies. Just play a striker. Idiots. If you reply to me on Twitter saying play a striker,
play a striker.
I hate everything about you. You've missed
play a striker.
You've completely missed the point because playing a striker wouldn't make it more clinical, would it?
Kev, what's the set icon for Rebel Clash? Is it the triangle shape downwards?
It's like lightning
in a diamond, but in a cursor shape.
Yeah, I guess.
In the sky.
Just making sure I've got the right album. I like Talonflame in this set.
And what have we got?
Do you know what I did during my break of uploading?
Give me another goal.
I played City Skylines and poker. What a life. I played about 6 tournaments and cashed in 4 of them. Look at me.
I'm very excited about this Cosmic Eclipse pack, boys and girls. I don't think I've opened a Cosmic Eclipse pack before.
He's doing Pokemon. That's a goal, isn't it?
Got my binder out. I'm going through my collection. I'm going to go through my collection on stream. I'll be back later.
Voltage now.
Patrick, he's all Brazilian national team now.
Oh, I can hear Doug having a meltdown. Oh no.
It's terrible goalkeeping, honestly.
Just kept promoting NFTs again. Of course he is.
Right, a little bit of Vivid Voltage, boys and girls. I wish there was Pokemon NFTs. That would be great. Be all over that.
Yeah, it's surprising that they've not done that, really.
Yeah, then you'd be like the only one to own a Squirtle. You'd be like the owner of the Squirtle.
I would like to be the owner of Squirtle. Apparently, Jack looks like he's doing a presentation. He's holding his binder up.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'm getting a standy up desk. Everybody, how exciting!
Exciting times.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I won't use it to stand up. Obviously, I'll be mental.
Yeah, but it's fun to put it higher and then use it as a den. That's what I do sometimes.
Well, that's what when they emailed, I went, "Can I be using it as a den in my video where I promote it?"
Exactly.
They went, "Oh no, we had someone do that, and we didn't approve." I was like, "Oh, don't you know, Kevin?"
Yeah, that's why I had to pay for mine in the end.
No, if I don't like it, my dad's going to get it. So
it's what as punishment.
No, just because I've got a desk right now.
If I don't like it, my dad's going to get it.
I love my current desk, but there's definitely bits of it I don't use, and it just sort of gets busy. There's just a lot of stuff on it. Whereas I could probably reduce the amount of stuff and have it standing, which is exciting. But I'd almost certainly need Matt to come around and sort it out. Improving the finishing. Some people. So you're 4-2 up against West Ham, mate. This game's done. Come on.
Yeah, I'm opening a lot of Pokemon packs here, Zealand. This is affecting the bottom line.
Really, these are the first tweaks I've made in the entire game. I just have a lot of matches. You know, I'm rotating, I'm reducing intensity, I'm doing that stuff.
Just open £12 of Pokemon packs. Don't make me open another ball.
I haven't opened.
I really need to get. I have a huge Pokemon card collection from when I was a kid. I need to get back. I need to open that stuff up again. It's in storage.
As someone that doesn't know anything about Pokemon cards, really, other than I used to own some, and I've got some behind me actually that aren't worth anything. A regular pack of Pokemon cards that I bought when I was, I don't know, 12, right? You know the year? So 2002,
Yeah.
Kevin. That pack of Pokemon cards that probably cost me, like, I don't even know how much it was back then. Like £1, £1.50, I don't even know. How much were they then? How much is
Not
that
sure.
pack worth now?
What, that pack still as a pack?
That single pack, had I not opened it,
Oh, it depends on the set, but it could be anywhere in the, it could be in the hundreds.
it was just the classic set way back when. Just like, I don't know what it was.
Could comfortably
2002.
be in the hundreds.
That's what, just like a pack of like 6 cards or whatever.
Yeah.
That is mental.
That's
on the
crazy.
set.
That's crazy to me. I mean, I had those.
Wild. I thought you were going to say like £12, and I was going to go, fair enough. The fact it's in the hundreds. I wonder how much my scythe is worth now. Probably not a lot. There was one kid on my road that his mum put him in like a binder, and she tried to get all of them and complete the whole thing. And at the time, I thought she's offering me £4 here for like I don't know what it was. A Ditto, was that one? I'm thinking, oh, have it if you want. I mean, our screen van's here and get some sweets.
Jack's showing his Game Boy now, I think. I don't know what he's up to.
Of course he is.
I'm back.
Yeah, I was just watching you show your Game Boy off.
Yeah, got original Pokemon Red.
So
I've got original Pokemon
I'm
Blue.
actually waiting on Kev, the biggest turn of the century.
Original Pokemon Blue. There we have it.
Jack, do you not buy Pokemon cards, Jack, to be sensible? Because you
What
know
do
what
you
you're
mean?
like. Well, you don't buy packs of Pokemon cards, do you?
Yeah.
Okay. Forget everything then.
I do buy some specific cards to fill out sets in the past.
Because I was asking about the pack that I bought in like 2002 was worth how much? You'll know because you were buying them.
What was it? Was it base set?
Just the, like, the regular set you get in the shop, which would get you could get like a
If it's
Squirtle in
base
it.
set, not first edition, it might have been Fossil. 2002.
Fossil sounds familiar. Yeah,
Fossil would have been. So that was the second set they released.
I am guessing.
Base set, I think, non-first edition is like £400 for a pack that's been weighed and doesn't have a hollow in it. I'm not sure. The prices are changing all the time. It's mental.
Oh,
It's
so
worth hundreds of
you know
pounds.
based on the weight of the packs.
Yeah, people
what's
weigh
in
the
them.
packs. You can pay a premium for unweighed packs.
See,
but
I didn't even realize that. So someone back in the
crazy.
day could have made like thousands.
it was like fractions of a gram, and in newer sets, they started printing code cards. You have code cards that you get that have like a code to redeem the pack for the digital version of the game. And if there was not a hollow in the pack, they used more ink, so that if you weighed 2 identical packs in some of the newer sets, you can't tell the weight difference because the code card was printed differently to balance out the weight.
And now it acts as a rotten old spoiler.
It's
See
true,
the
it
code
does,
card and
but
you know
it's
what you've got in
better
your
than
pack.
people weighing it.
Wow. Well then.
So yeah, if you ever like
I
went
didn't
to a
know.
mum
I
and
did not
pop
know all
store,
this stuff. This is pretty wild.
No, again, these streams are about learning, not just me, but for everybody. The teachings of Pokemon cards. Well, fair enough. I've never really been that interested in Pokemon. I collected them at school because everybody else did.
yeah, like with the older like packs now, like their value is hundreds of pounds for a lot of them. But like, you know, people will weigh them out, and then based on the weight, like even the ones that don't have anything in it are still worth something, but obviously they're not worth nearly as much.
Yeah.
And also the weird thing is, like, so much of it comes down to like the condition of the cards. Like, because if they're in like a pack, they get bashed around.
I know about the condition thing. I know about like the ratings, like PS10, etc. I know about all that stuff. I'm more familiar with that. But like just the general cost of stuff, I didn't really.
I need to switch my headset
really know.
battery. Z will know what's happened. I've had the beep, Z.
Oh, the beep.
I've
It
had the
turns out
beep.
when I was younger,
Get me
I collected the wrong thing. That's a good quiz. What did I used to collect in my like late single-digit numbers?
What did you? Because you always are collecting something at that
Well,
age.
from the ages of 6 to 16, what did I collect? I did collect something. There's a quiz for everybody. It's pretty
cards.
basic, by the way. It's not very exciting and it's not sellable.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, I wasn't into Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yo-yos.
I did have Pogs, but it wasn't the thing I collected, if that makes sense. I did have them though. I used to love Pogs, but it wasn't Pogs. No, see, if the thing that I used to collect is a bit more, and I guess everyone did in a way, but I had like hundreds of them, so it was like different.
Yeah, the Wayne stuff is mad.
Not Crazy
you think
Bones.
about it.
It wasn't something that kids collected, if that makes sense.
Oh, Crazy Bones was a phase in my school. Did you know, like washing tablets used to come in like the net bags?
Yeah. You used to get those.
Did you have those for Crazy Bones? You get your Crazy Bones in the net bag, yeah.
No, the answer is key rings. I know. This is boring. It's more boring than you thought, isn't it? I used to have an outrageous amount of key rings.
Do you have a lot of keys as well? Did you work in prison?
No, I didn't have any keys. I used to have just like on a thing I used to have loads of hooks to put them on. Yeah, sexy. I know. Cool.
I know. I heard Z asked what Crazy Bones were.
Yeah,
I don't know what Crazy Bones are.
They
were Crazy Bones were great.
We've got the draw here. Who's getting Ipswich?
Oh,
I'm getting Ipswich.
I'd like
clearly.
Ipswich, please.
I've clicked automatic draw.
I'll be playing Ipswich today. Automatic.
I'm nervous. Brighton, West Brom.
Okay.
They're doing a draw.
I still got it.
What, we're playing each other.
Oh, Brentford, that'll do.
It's me and C.
I'm playing Jack. I'm playing away to Jack, yeah.
So my collection wasn't. I did actually. Someone did say I did also collect Match magazines.
We don't play until the 27th of December, so it's 2 months away.
So it's actually We're starting to get into the latter stages. I guess it spaces out.
Also, tweets on the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, there'll be a tweet on the line in the EFL Cup.
So Crazy Bones, for people who don't know, were like little 3D printed, like they would be monsters, kind of caricatures, but they're a bit like dice. And there was different games you could play by throwing them, essentially, and they'd land different ways, or you could like flick them to knock over other people's Crazy Bones.
We only played one game.
Did you play the one where you flick them?
I have never seen these things before in my life.
You'd sit like 6 feet away from each other, and you'd put a Crazy Bone up. You'd both put one up, so you'd have like a thrower that was one of your bigger Crazy Bones, and you'd put them you'd line some up or something, and if you hit that Crazy Bone, you got it. You would get it.
Yeah, we played Keepsies. That's what ultimately got it banned in our school.
So what you do is you'd play someone who had loads of Crazy Bones, but there was one crazy. I can't remember what it was called.
Orbit, really small little planet. Orbit was the one that everyone used.
You'd want a few orbits though. You'd want a couple of orbits so that you could keep using them as like a really difficult thing to hit. It was basically playing darts, wasn't it? Essentially.
Well, we played a different one in my school where you threw them like a dice, and if they landed face up, you got 1 point. Face down, you got nothing. If they landed on their side, you got 2 points. If they landed on their head, you got 4 points. And if they landed like stood up upright, you got 5, and you played first to 10.
Jesus.
It got intense. It's a bit.
When was
like
this
playing...
a thing? Because this has passed me by entirely.
You'd have been at uni.
Okay. I was in like primary school, probably like lower half, maybe year 3, maybe 4.
Yeah, I was year 7.
Do you guys have Tamagotchis over there?
Yeah, I've still got one now.
Mine died, and then I never got over it.
Where is he? I've got him in a tin because he was getting annoying. But there you go. Oh, he's dead. That's a shame.
The coolest period at school was the yo-yos. When the yo-yos became like a fad.
Called Darren.
And everyone had like a yo-yo that would light up and that you do tricks with. That was a cool period of time. I remember getting mine from Toys R Us in Lincoln. Massive.
Oh, we're waiting on Kev.
Yeah, I was showing you Darren. I had to put him away again.
Oh, Darren. Right. Okay.
What was the weirdest thing banned from your school?
Weirdest thing banned.
I honestly don't even remember.
Rolling a glove up into a ball and using it as a football. We weren't allowed to do that.
That's quite funny.
Pencil sharpeners.
Oh, we weren't allowed to flip bottles.
Ours was funny. The weirdest one, anyway, was those little alien babies.
What, the ones that came like eggs?
Yeah, those little alien baby things that came in eggs.
They're slimy.
Some of the bad lads from our school would throw them on the ceiling.
Yeah, they get stuck.
And they'd get stuck. So our
That's
school
a memory.
Them. Yeah.
They didn't get banned at my school, but I remember that being a thing.
Because there was one classroom that you'd walk in, and because it was like
they leave a residue like on the ceiling.
It was like Victorian built building. There was a maths room that had about 20 of them on the ceiling. We were doing a lesson once, and one just fell directly on our teacher's desk. The shit out of our teacher. And like it's the sort of thing where all the kids knew that it was going to fall, so we were all watching it, and he's sitting there just making notes in a completely silent room.
You know
like,
what? I miss school. I miss school. I'll say it. Good times.
Shout out to Mr. Coe. I'm really sorry, Mr. Coe, but that was so funny. He was quite a cool teacher as well, but he was absolutely petrified of this little alien. I don't know why, like looking back now, I don't know why like a janitor or whatever didn't just like get a stick and just put like or a broom and just knock them all down.
See, that happened at my school
Like,
with the
why
aliens. But then, you know, like it's not polystyrene, but you know, like the tile roofs that newer classrooms would have? Like you could push them up and they were soft. They banned the aliens. So what people did was they'd get a ruler, hang it off the edge, then stick a pencil, pull it down and let it go so it just gets launched upwards. And they'd get stuck in the ceiling instead.
Oh, we used to do that. We had those like reamed notebooks, and if you take a pencil or a pen and you stick it in the reams of the notebook and bend it back, it launches out. And so we would just I in fourth grade I hit a friend like an inch from his eye, and that was when I retired from doing that. He still has a graphite mark next to his eye, like it never went away. There's a mark from the graphite of the pencil that I fired into his face. Well,
sounds like permanent damage. I think that, you know what, when you're big time, they're going to sue for damages.
Yeah, you shouldn't have admitted that publicly. This is admissible evidence now.
It was. Well, I wasn't
off the record, Your Honor. Off the record.
We would try and see how far you could shoot him because you had those like, not the 3-ring binders, but like the notebooks with all those little metal rings in the middle, and you'd put the pen like in the 2 rings that were close together. You put the pencil in between them, and you pull it back and fire it, and you'd see how far you could get it to go.
Well, Z wasn't wrong at school. Z once threatened to go with a peanut butter sandwich. So
that story comes up at least once a month in the network.
He shoved it in her face and went, "Eat that, go on."
That's exactly what happened.
Let your throat coil. He said.
Your accurate memory of this is.
And then under his breath, he went, "Die."
It's like I bet you're jelly of me. It was awful.
Today.
Yeah, it was bad.
I'm going to go play Chelsea.
I'm playing West Brom.
I'm playing Brentford.
Oh dear.
Right,
it's funny because I said that story, but before I'd said it, Jamie in my chat wrote, and this is on top of nearly killing a girl with a peanut butter sandwich.
10 changes, boys and girls. 10 changes. This is when you know we're serious. Let's go beat West Brom. Come on! So we did some Pokemon cards. That's the first Pokemon cards I've opened since before my holiday, I think. Nothing particularly exciting. Although that card just looks pretty. I like that one. Oh, we're actually doing a football. Huzzah. Come on! Oh dear, that's a long throw. A long throw's back. Cool, we nearly got done with a long throw there. Would have been unacceptable. I have noticed that Mr. Everton is centre back. He's there because Loddy wants to run in the team. So Dean can play centre back for a little while. We played him at centre back a lot last season as well. It allows us to still have him doing his set piece delivery, but we have Loddy there charging up and down the left-hand side as the winger. Just a way to play one less defender. It's quite handy. Both Dean and Godfrey just charge out of defence. We're basically playing with no defenders in this system. It's good. Defenders are for nerds anyway. Look at that. See? That's why we play him there. We've got Calvert-Lewin out on the wing as well. We're just doing things my way. Come on, Pedrog. Oh, there's Gavi. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Is Ben not playing? He did play midweek against Manchester City. Was his game moved forward? I thought he was just playing an extra game to give him something to do. We were all playing in the EFL Cup midweek. Oh, no, he is playing. He's playing against West Ham. Oh, that's a good cross. Oh, that's a good goal. He's on. He's definitely onside, referee. I won't stand for this nonsense. The cross is from so deep. There's no way he's offside, surely. Absolutely. Huzzah. Shouldn't have even been a question. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's get the league table back on because I imagine it's looking quite sweet at the moment. Now we've got back into some good form. If it hadn't been for that iffy start to the stream, as soon as we played Howkin and Flint, we've been fine. That weird start to the stream has cost us a spot at the top of the table here a little bit, which is quite troublesome. I really hope Anna's not had any tea because I want to get fish and chips. I'm really hungry. I usually have my tea at 5 o'clock because I'm old. Ask if she wants to order fish and chips. See what she's got to say about fish and chips. We could get the order in now. Oh, she's saying no. No. I like fish and not gigs. I like fish and chips. And I'm very hungry. No, not gingery. I've spelled hungry wrong there. Hungry. Oh, we're 3-0 up. Lovely. We could order now and they'll be here when I'm done. She's had biscuits. She sat there eating biscuits while Andy's had his tea. Oh, that's a rookie mistake. She didn't bring me any biscuits. Not acceptable. I was hungry. Yeah, but now I'm hungry. She doesn't understand. This is what she's done. Oh. Right, let's carry on then. No fish and chips for me because she's had biscuits. So I've got to cook after the stream as I was going to anyway. Rubbish. Order them and say you're being proactive. It's not a bad idea. I shouldn't have asked. I should have just ordered them. She has confirmed with a no thanks. Ah. Now the thing to do is go and have some biscuits, give it 3 hours and say, do you want fish and chips now? It's not my first rodeo. You are? You told me you had biscuits. What was I supposed to say? I told them I wanted fish and chips. Anna ate dust and now doesn't want fish and chips.
I told you I was
Yeah.
normal.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Blame Sky TV. They moved the football. Someone said just order for yourself. If only it were that easy. The minimum order amount is too high. Unless I have 2 meals. Unless I buy... The only way to order it just for myself is to order so much food I'll never eat it all. Or order like 5 cans of Coke with it. Which I've done before in situations like this. Oh, we're 4-0 up. Look at it. Look at it. How's Ben gone back up again? Oh, because I've got a game in hand. Okay. Hit the cans. No, I'll give it in half an hour. She'll want it again. She's obviously just had the biscuits. Chris will be loving this edit of this game. We're 5-0 up in the league, and all I'm talking about is fish and chips and biscuits. That is a lovely goal. Everything's coming together now. This is why we don't need defenders, because we can play like this. Oh, look at us. Look at us go. Let's eat the rest tomorrow for lunch. I'm not having cold fish and chips. That sounds like the worst thing anyone's ever suggested. She suggested corn on the cob from the dirty kebab shop. I don't want a dirty kebab. I wanted lovely fish and chips. She likes corn on the cob. The only place that sells it is a dirty kebab shop that does horrible everything else, but really nice char-grilled corn on the cob. Should just buy some corn and char-grill it myself. You can heat it up. You cannot heat up fish and chips. I don't heat up any leftovers. I eat my leftovers cold. I don't like reheated food. The pizza joint I order from where I'll eat 2 slices and the rest freeze. And see, I like cold pizza better than warm pizza. So if I wanted pizza, I would have ordered it like 2 hours ago and left it in the kitchen to cool down so I could just eat it cold. And then cold pizza out of the fridge for breakfast the next day is outstanding. Like fridge cold pizza, where the cheese is hardened again. That's good pizza. That's how pizza should be. I'll tell you what, we're going to give Brandthwaite some game time. What's the worst that could happen? Pino's a right footer, isn't he? Yeah. That might be the weirdest thing ever. It's absolutely not. People love cold pizza. Cold pizza is the best. Cold lasagna is great as well. There you go. See, cold pizza is elite. I knew I wasn't weird for the cold pizza thing. Cold pizza is one of the most normal things I eat. Wasn't there a thing a few years ago of people dipping cold pizza in tea or something? Cold pizza in bread? So it's already made of bread. New viewer had to follow when I had the cold pizza thing. See? You get it. Yeah, I'm eating pizza. I think you are. There you go. We've got backing for cold lasagna as well. I just like cold food. Dougal makes a good point. Cold Domino's is what I'm talking about, really. If it's good pizza, it's better fresh. If you get what I mean. If it's bad pizza, it's nice cold. But good pizza, you want warm. Oh, Simon. Jake, thank you for the gifted sub. Cold lasagna in a sandwich. I've never had it in a sandwich. Now you've got me intrigued. When I did my marathon many years ago, I cooked a lasagna the day before, ate half for breakfast and the other half halfway round. You don't get many people doing a marathon eating half a cold lasagna out of a Tupperware at the 13-mile mark. But I'm that man. I was hungry. Domino's is a rip-off, but it's convenient and quick and easy, isn't it? We've scored 7 goals today. Cold sausage rolls from Greg's the day after you bought them are awesome. I don't think I've ever... I'm not really a fan of the Greg's sausage roll. I prefer proper sausage rolls from the butchers. I like cold sausage rolls. If I'm going to get a sausage roll from Greg's, I usually get the vegan one. I think the vegan one's quite nice. We are scoring all the goals today. There's some very poor teams in this Premier League. Goodness me. Oh, and that's 8. That is 8. Only Tories eat vegan sausage rolls, Kev. I mean, have you tried them? Because they're better than the normal ones. The normal sausage rolls from Greg's are just grease. I don't really like grease. The vegan ones actually taste like sausage roll. Eight, 1. We are back, boys and girls. We are well and truly back. Beautiful.
I just keep my head down, you know.
Oh,
I keep my head down.
sorry that took so long, chaps. We just couldn't stop scoring goals.
Games for today, everyone. I'm just going to mute Kevin. 0% volume. There we go. That's lovely.
I was just scoring a few goals.
How do you feel about scoring 8 goals on like 1.8 xg? You feel good about that?
Yeah, we're really good at football.
No, it's fluky, mate. There's no
Fluky,
fluky.
my
That
high.
table is crunchy, isn't it?
Fluky.
Pretty fluky, yeah.
I wasn't even paying attention. We were talking about cold lasagna the most of it.
Very, very lucky, in my opinion.
So the match has gone on so long that he was able to drive from Wolverhampton to Liverpool to watch it. Exactly.
Facts.
We were all in your game watching the game by the end because we've been sitting around.
Well, we just kept scoring all the goals. We were very good in that game.
Oh, this is fun, isn't it? Look at that. 4
Oh,
points.
that
in the
draw's
first
annoying.
6 teams. Wow.
Can we? I think we should look at the XG table again. Who should be top of that?
Me.
No, me! I should be so far ahead. Whatever.
My
Rubbish
expected points, expected goals, and expected goals against are all at 0. I am performing exactly as the statistics
game.
suggest.
Yeah, not me.
We are
Not me, mate.
average.
Where
We are
is this
average.
expected goals thing? Let me have a look at this.
Everyone is overperforming.
Data hub, then you click the ask for drop down, then click the next drop down to the right of
Oh, there you go. I'm quite high up there.
XG table.
Yeah, you're exactly where you should be, Kevin. Well
Yeah.
done.
What's the little +7 mean?
That means you've scored that many more goals than your XG. But they
You
were
got
probably
cut
mostly in
Because of
that
that
last
game
round.
just now, yeah.
Literally that last game where you scored
You
8
can't
from an
keep it
XG of
up.
2.
See, Jack's in the strongest position really because he's just doing what he's supposed to. Whereas, you know, Z and Liverpool, jokers, absolute jokers. And United's God,
Yeah,
they're gonna
look,
fall-
I'm
they have
a
to fall
game
away.
manager. We take a lead. I'm changing the way we're playing. So we only get the XG that we need, Ben. We only get the XG that we need.
You know what? People will look at the league table and
smart
think,
for
what's
me.
happening? I'm top of my Europa League group, and that's all that really matters.
I've created the
Are
most
we all
chances in
top
the
of
league.
our?
I've scored
Yeah,
40
yeah.
goals and
I'm
conceded
top
2
two.
since the Bournemouth game.
I'm not top of my Champions League group. Barcelona did.
You know what? I'll let you off with the Barcelona.
I'm top of my group because I'm great. Inter are 3rd in my group.
By the way, Tottenham are 6 points behind Southampton in the Championship. They have also played 2 games less.
So
to be
Southampton
fair.
still got Ward's. They've still got Ward Prowse, right?
Yeah, they have. He's got the best rating in the league
Of course. I
and
gotta look at
7
this.
assists.
GG's, boys. Until next week.
Yeah, bloody hell. Today has flown by.
It has, yeah.
Oh, is it
Some
bedtime?
great topics. I mean, you've played double the games I have, but I'm sure we've all had fun. Crikey.
I've had a lovely time.
Makes you feel
on.
any better. There's 3 more Europa League games and the Carabao Cup still to go.
I'm so excited.
Bum, bum, bum.
If you 3 want to keep streaming and play another game, by all means, get that done.
I'm hungry.
I've got fish and
Yeah,
chips
me
to
too.
order.
Yeah, I got dinner.
I've
All right,
got
take care,
fish and
boys.
chips
Till
to
next time.
In a bit,
Bye.
guys.
Toodle pip.
See it.
Oh, boys and girls, we'll wrap that up there. I don't know if you heard what I just said while I was talking over them, but since the 0-0 at Bournemouth where the sky was falling, we've scored 40 goals and only conceded 2. Whew. And yeah, we've got the next Howken and Flint Mountain game set up for the next international break. Always got to have some Howken and Flint Mountain action. They love it. We are single-handedly keeping them afloat. We should really make them an affiliate club at this point, but I don't think you can specify affiliate clubs. Maybe you can. Hold on. Can we have an affiliate club, please? Affiliate club. I just want one that I keep beating. I mean, none of these are really the reason. I just want to give them money for the fact I beat them all the time. They don't need anything. Fair enough. was almost going to threaten there. That would have been a bad. Imagine if I had to explain on the next week's network game why I resigned after the stream because I wanted Halkin and Flint as my affiliate club. That would have been a disaster. Boys and girls, you've got content to go and watch now. We had Tor come out at 4 o'clock. There was a video on the second channel out at 5 o'clock. I will be back tomorrow for a stream tomorrow afternoon, a Leamington stream about 1 o'clock-ish. And of course, Tor continues tomorrow as well. Thank you for watching. Toodle pip. Bye-bye.